Hello. Good afternoon, I should rather say. How you all doing? What are you guys all up to? Hold up. Quiet you down a bit. Right. Good. Everything's running great. Good. Ethan, composer, how you two doing? Hello. Hello. Caffeine intel. I'm so tired today, I don't know why. Oh, what am I saying? I know exactly why. I was up late last night. Angie and I, we started a new series. So we've been going on like, I guess it's like movie marathons. Theories marathons, I don't know. We watch some content. We watch, you know, series, we watch movies, we watch all of that. So our latest thing that we got picked up is Angie and I are starting to watch an anime called Blue Lock. It's an anime about soccer players, you know, and a bunch of striker players learning how to play together. And I was a little invested because I strongly disagreed with a lot of the philosophy when it comes to sports psychology. So we've just been binging that, and we were up till like 4 last night, just watching. That's why I'm so tired. No, not 4, it was like 3, and then I went to go take a shower and I went to bed. Yeah. We don't watch that many animes. I think Angie watches more animes than I do. Just she'll watch something on her own time, and I'm normally the movie guy. But you know, it looked interesting. You know, how do you speedrun Mario Kart World? There's different categories. So I just briefly looked on the website. There is a category for like 100%ing, right? There's like a few meme categories, but the category that we will be running today, we will be attempting today, is going to be the 30 track classic. So this will just be, you have to play all 30 tracks. And then the timer starts when you hit go, the timer ends when you cross the finish line on the 30th track. It is up to me in which order I would like to go, right? It is up to me on which character combinations I'd like to do, and it's completely up to me on which strategies we're going to implement. I don't know too much about it. I did glance briefly at the current world record of the of the category, the speedrun category, and it seems to me that oh, isn't my mic too hot? My mic might be a little hot. It seems to me that they start on Koopa Troopa Beach, and then like I'm assuming for like RNG reasons. So we're gonna figure that out. They also use the real race, so they don't use a heavyweight. I mean, correction, they don't use the baby blooper. 100% like free roams, costumes. I don't know. That's a good question, Remy. So it's like a time trial for every track, yes, but you are playing in Grand Prix mode, so you don't get mushrooms. It is more like a shroomless time. So NIS shortcuts are kind of like the king. So it is a very difficult category to be good at. Not Grand Prix. Well, Grand Prix, they kind of put you in order in this game. It's not a Grand Prix. It is a versus. That's the best way to describe it. So RNG is pain, yes. So we're going to have to do a lot of good item management. We're going to have to do a lot of good skips. It really just will come down to how good I am at NISCs and how many NISCs I know. I've been practicing one, actually. So after we do a bunch of these speedrun attempts, we're probably going to move on to time trialing later on. Grand Prix speedrun. Lucky shock dodges and cuts, yeah. It really will come down to that. Shocks is going to be annoying, and anytime I fail a NISC, it's going to be just pain. Also, I need a headband. I'm thinking, I was originally going to cut my hair. And I was talking to Angie about it. I was like, hey, should I cut my hair? And she said, you should try growing it out. So I'm gonna try to grow it out a little bit and see what happens. At least, there's 2 women in my life, right? Who's like fighting about that. It's Angie and it's my mom. So whoever wins, if my mom wins out, I'm gonna have a haircut. If Angie wins out, I'm gonna grow it out a bit. That's something for you guys to look forward to, I guess. blue shells as well. We got strategies for all that. But yes, luck is definitely going to be a factor. Now, let's actually get started. I'm gonna pull this up. Go. Let me know if the audio sounds good to you guys. My mic looks really hot. It's like peaking really bad. So, I did do like a trial run of this just to make sure that I knew what I was doing role-wise. The last attempt I got was like a 1 hour 25, and that was like really poorly done. So that gives us kind of like a general idea of what to shoot for. Scoot you up to the... I also think I should put this at the top. What do you guys think? Do you think top or bottom? I'm feeling top. I'm gonna put you guys up here. And because this is a speedrun, you guys get to... Voila! That's you. Below us. Because we're not doing anything too, like, sweaty. I'll move all of us up, so that way you can see what items we get. And you could also see kind of what position I'm in. Hold on, can I make you guys smaller? We gotta be aware. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, like that. Okay. So, I'm currently in time trial mode. I've actually been time trialing this. DK Pass. So a new NISC came out. I've been practicing that a bit. We're going to be implementing it. I'm currently at a 206, which is not fast. Not fast at all. A 206 basically means you did every single shortcut. So I'm going to try to bring that down a little bit whenever I can. It's sad that they changed the versus mode, so you can't do tracks in order. Yeah. So we're going to have to be manually picking tracks. So there's going to be some strategy to that. Okay, so here we go. We're going to go to single player. We're going to go to versus. And this is the first step of the strategy. Now, the world record. And I think the general common consensus is to pick Real Racer, which is a faster vehicle combination. Also just good at water. And from there, you would pick like a baby character to be a little bit more maneuverable. Peaceful Scion, hello, Org. Hey. How you doing? So for us, I'm thinking fast character, baby blooper. Okay? So when I did this for the first time, I picked Daisy and the baby blooper. And I don't know if that's a good idea or not, because that is on the slower side, so a lot of the longer tracks like Rainbow Road you kind of get killed on. But also it makes it a little bit more manageable to do certain tricks on certain tracks. Like the Wario Stadium NISC becomes a little bit easier. The Great Question Block Ruins, that entire sequence becomes a little bit easier. There's a lot of like pros and cons going into that. So we'll see. We'll see. Looking into different gear to use for streaming like mics and webcams. Ooh, that's fun. Always fun to think about. Fun to research. Who should I play? I really want to do a speedrun with a light character. I think that could be really fun, like a technical character. But I'm also really bad. Maybe Nabbit? Maybe Toadette is the way to go, like the Toadette weight class. Let's try Nabbit. We're gonna give it a shot. Like, this is all gonna be experimental until we get a lot of good runs in. Eddie, what's up? How you doing, man? I'm thinking, I want... You're at your own house, you don't need to wear a shirt or collar. I like to wear nice clothes. Is that what? Play Toto Bitty Bug. I don't think they're fast enough. Next stream, suit and tie? I have to have a reason for it. You guys need to give me a reason. Hold on, we could do a goal. If you guys want to see me in a suit and tie, do like a suit and tie stream. Hold up. Oh, I forgot that. Hold up. Don't worry about all of that. What would be a good goal incentive? Let's cook up something. What would be a good goal incentive for me to go out get a suit? Suit and tie stream would be fire. I'll do a suit and tie stream if you guys, like, if we have some kind of goal. You 10 YouTube memberships for, and what kind of content would I stream? It's gotta be world record, right? World record attempts in a suit and tie? I'm gonna let you guys vote. Do you want a lounge stream? Do you want a challenge video? Hold on. Let me hold on. See. Start a poll. Suit and tie stream. And then I'm gonna add you off. Let's add. Let's do lounge as one of them. Let's do PB/world record attempts. Challenge video. And then what's the last one? What could the last one be? I need one more. I've got lounge as one option. I got time trialing as one option. I got challenge, like free roam challenges. What else? I guess I could. It needs to be something worth wearing a suit and tie for. An IRL stream? I'm not doing an IRL stream with a suit and tie. Oh, another Tony. I'm doing Tony's regardless, so you wouldn't have to worry about that. At Tony's, I have to wait for. I can't self-induce it, you know? So, let me see. We're not doing a suit and tie editing stream. I will, like, no one will watch that. People barely watch me as is. Oh boy. Let me think. You a coaching stream? Hold up. I think coaching stream. That suit and tie coaching stream? Why is chat display so delayed? Hold on, I don't know. Refresh. Try typing something now. Okay, now it's just really far behind. What the heck? Oh. How can I... Okay, so you only get 4 options. Yeah, chat is really delayed. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, inevitable delay, but like there's sometimes with just awful delay. Wait. Is there anyone who has a suit and tie outfit? Let's do it like this. Yep. We need to find a character who also has a suit and tie. Hey Alex, what's up? Well, we're brainstorming a little bit for ideas. King Boo has a suit? Yoshi has the monocle. Oh, he does have a suit. Look at that! Okay, so Yoshi has one. That doesn't really count as a suit. King Boo has a suit. You know what? That's kind of... yeah? I see it. I think you all see it, right? We all see it. We'll do that. We'll use King Boo. Okay, here you go. Coaching stream. Alright. So those are your options for the suit and tie. And in order to hit that, we will need... What did we put? 10 sub goal? I think? Yeah, 10 YouTube subs. I trust like King Boo as an Englishman. Does Wario? I'm surprised Waluigi doesn't. Ooh, wait, hold up. It's gotta be King Boo, right? That's just brand. That's like... I mean, it is a suit, but... No, King Boo. I think King Boo's better. I don't have a single reason why baby characters would have a suit. Does Baby Mario have a suit? Oh, but I completely forgot to mention, you guys. I actually did unlock everything, so... This account's complete. I did not mean to click you. So, I have all characters. I have all maps. I have all question blocks. I have most P-switches, not all of them. I have most peach coins. Again, not all of them. Okay. I'm thinking for this, it's probably a good idea. The world record, again, goes Real Racer with a baby character. I'm gonna be going the other way because I want to be playing the blooper. So I'm gonna be playing. Let's start with Rosalina, and we're gonna play the blooper. And I'm gonna hope and pray that she is maneuverable enough to do tricks, right? But you know, fast enough that she doesn't get completely destroyed on Rainbow, because Rainbow Road is the killer on this. So this is how you do settings. You do 150. You do no teams. Items normal. Calm difficulty is also going to be normal. You're going to also have it to open. Okay. And then you're going to set the racetrack to 32. Now, there is 30 tracks in the game. But the way that Mario Kart does it is 32 is the minimum. Have you looked into YouTube Shorts? Yeah, I have. What specifically about YouTube Shorts? I'm a team guy. I love team games. Like, this is why I'm such a wimp when it comes to playing Lounge. Like, I did a Lounge stream. That was the last time I played Lounge. Because until they add 2v2s and 3v3s and 4v4s and all of the other formats, I'm just not gonna play Lounge. I don't like playing by myself. Like, I know that's kind of like, eh. But one of the criteria for me is if I'm gonna play a game competitively, it has to be a team game. Like, I play tennis on my own and ping pong on my own. Those are I don't sweat those. Well, ping pong I kind of do, but ping pong, like racket sports, is the exception. I will play single player racket sports, but any other sport, any other game, any other competition, they have to be a team game. I love team games. Okay. What do they call it? It's not a subscriber. A subscriber is just someone who subscribes on YouTube. What do you call the monetary? It's a member? YouTube members, I think. There you go. The strat will be choosing blue team so your fake item box looks more real. There you go. That's that. Someone knows. Someone knows the strat. Okay. Let's get started with this. So the way that this works is I decided I should start on tracks that are difficult. So there are a lot of tracks in this game that just have very little tech, like Rainbow Road. There's like one shortcut you do. Everything else is you just kind of run it through. A lot of the other tracks, like Bowser's Castle has a lot of tech. Wario's Stadium has a lot of tech. DK Pass now has a lot of tech, and I'm actually a little scared because I don't know if you could do like all the strats that I need to be able to do with the character I'm playing. So this first run is going to be kind of a all over the place. We'll see and figure that out as we go. Sky High is going to be weird with a midweight, a heavyweight. I think I'm good enough to do this, but it definitely, playing a heavy character is going to be rough. I also need a practice warrior, Galleon. I haven't done that. Anyway, we are going to start with Bowser's Castle, and what I decided to do is we're gonna rotate around in a circle. That way we minimize as much time. We're gonna go in circles and circles and circles up until we get to Airship. Once we make a full rotation, we're gonna go in, do another rotation, and then we're gonna basically spiral into Peach's Stadium, right? Because I feel like that's kind of optimal. You could start anywhere. We're gonna start with Bowser's because I don't trust myself on Bowser's. We don't pick Wario Stadium. We'll get to Wario Stadium about halfway through. Actually, Wario Stadium is a little bit past halfway. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready to go? It's Bowser's Castle. First attempt of the day. 3, 2, 1, go. Now the goal is to get 6 for 6 on Bowser's. I don't know how realistic that'll be with this character combination, so we're just gonna try. We're gonna do our best. So 6 for 6, we're gonna do Spinjitzu 3 for 3, or we're gonna go for Spinjitzu 3 for 3. We're gonna go for Beyblade 3 for 3. And just see what we could do. Fantastic start. I'm not gonna reset because this is gonna be our first attempt, but that's already, like, when I get better, definitely resetting. That's why we're gonna start with Bowser's, because even though I know how to do the tricks, I don't play a heavy character. Zero out of 1. Okay, so we're 1 out of 2 now. I got Beyblade 1. The main reason we're playing this is not for the technical tracks. We're playing Rosalina for the faster tracks. So like Crown City, and really, it's really Crown City, Rainbow Road, and DK Spaceport. Those are the tracks that we gotta be kind of careful, and why we play these characters. Well, so far so good. Well, I'm not comfortable. Holy, hello, can we go? I'm not comfortable doing the bottom path, because even though falling off is about the same speed, I know that I'm very inconsistent at it. Okay. Maybe we should reset. It's early enough. Is this normal or hard? We're doing normal. So there's no reason why I shouldn't. Okay, I'm resetting. That's awful. I know I said I wasn't gonna reset because it was first attempt. That you can't. Come on. You can't mess up that much on Bowser's Castle. Like the first track in the game, you can't do that. Ready, set, and attempt 2. The rules, Scion, is to do normal CPUs. Everything normal, everything just standard. The shock is going to be our biggest nemesis. Blues we could take care of, reds we could kind of take care of if we cycle items correctly. Blues are gonna be the annoying part. I'm sorry, what? In case you can't tell, I don't play heavy characters. This is impossible! Okay, just for my sanity, I'm going back to Daisy. What the heck? Daisy's not that much slower. I mean, she is quite a bit slower, but I can't do Beyblade with Rosa. It's just too big. Beyblade. Ninjutsu. We're not playing Wario. Wario is the meta for like long tracks, so honestly not a bad suggestion. I just don't want to play Real Racer. Useful. We're doing online strat, so everything is. We're gonna be going for consistency and just general speed. We're not gonna go for crazy like time trial strats. Speaking of which, why am I so bad at Bowser's Castle? That should be a reset. Do I care to reset again? We gotta go at some point. We're just gonna run it with this. I also would much rather be doing this with Daisy than Rosalina. Spinjitzu is one of my least favorite tricks. I feel you on that. It's rough. I feel bad for the Arbiter who has to look at this. It's like, wow, you failed the very first shortcut. I guess, rather, the very second shortcut, right? You have to listen to the Pick Warrior audio. Not doing that. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll be able to go for this. Unfortunately, I see a blue shell. Yeah, I think we're fine. Like, every trick just becomes so much easier with the lighter the character you go. Good shock dodge. Oh, that killed my momentum for some reason. 4 out of 8 so far. Thank you. It's 4 out of 4, isn't it? Not 4 out of 8. There's not 8 tricks on the track. Ooh, this one's gonna be tight. Okay. That one barely counts, but we're over, so whatever. Oh, you're counting last races as well. Fair. Fair enough. I see another blue. Oh, I'm a bit low on that one. Fine. See, look at the difference. Characters make such a ginormous difference. Unfortunately, that blue might... I think that blue gets to me before I get to the finish line. How annoying. Not a great start. So 2 blues is kind of unlucky. We'll see what we could do. That's 1 track down. Moving on to Dry Bones Burnout. Again, we're going to be going in a circle to minimize menuing as much as possible. Yeah, not bad. Not bad for a first attempt. This one, we're just going to be focusing on cycling items correctly. So the main goal right now... Don't bump me. Thank you. Is just making sure that we have plenty of items. So, I'm not sure how many of you guys know Mario Kart 8 Deluxe item probability. Basically, coins are a guarantee. If you're in first place, there's like an 80% chance or something stupidly high that you're going to get a coin, right? And that means that you have no protection for your behind. So it's important that when you have a coin and you're going into another single box, well, that's fantastic. I'll be wondering that. Let's not mess up the easy stuff for it. That's kind of embarrassing. Yeah. So when you're running away, like in first place, I can't even do the strat because this guy has a green out. I'm like really bad at Dry Bones Burnout. Don't tell about the rest of my clan. I suck at this. Like, I'm pretty sure World Record doesn't even do wall kicks anymore. That is really good. So getting anything other than a coin on your first item on a single is fantastic. Yeah, I need to manage coins a little bit better too. So midweights has a very linear curve when it comes to coins and items. So right here, yeah, I see a red. That's fine. I think it's still following me. No. I don't actually know the proper route. Like, past this point, I don't know the proper route for doing Shroomless. So I assume it's this. But I could be wrong. I could be losing time here, and I just might not know it. Yeah. So here, we're actually going to chain our items one more time, because I want better protection than a single green. So I'm actually going to get rid of this. I guess I didn't have to, that's shock. We should also get a shock counter. Every time we get a shock that's like not on a glider, that's bad for us. That loses us time. Yeah. So we have a good cycle here. This puts me at 20 coins, which is fantastic. Okay, do they do basically the cut? I don't know if it's online viable or not. What is that? That's a red, I think. I didn't mean to do that, but that was kind of cool. I'm going to be splitting as soon as we select the next track. So that's how I'm going to do it. Yeah, not good at this track. Next race. Acorn. So we need to average... The world record last time I checked was a 122. So we have to average 15 tracks in about 40 minutes. Ish. I'm gonna be going coin route, probably. Let's go coin route here. Well, I didn't do coin route properly, but that's okay. And since we are going to be in first basically the entire time, I'm gonna be using this opportunity to practice the Nisk. I don't know how to do the Nisk consistently. So, this will be a learning experience. I kind of have an idea. I think it's something like this. And then you do these. I don't know how to do that. How do you do the Shroomless? Is that correct? I remember it. Oh my gosh, I can't be... I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Brother. Give me a shrimp, please. A C-suite would be very nice. Can you stop? Get the Ultra Mini Turbo either. They charge jump off the divot. Stream could be lagging. I dropped like 70 for. Can I please? That's just insanely unlucky. How do you do this? It's 1, 2, 3. Get the wall. It'll detach you automatically. I don't know how to do that. Hold up. Before we do this one, I need to learn how to do shrimpless because that is killing me. I also specifically need to learn how to do shrimpless with this character, which is the tricky part. Yeah. How do you do shrimpless? We're figuring this out together, so this is all kind of a learning experience. Because part of doing the 30-track classic is almost every track has a NISC that you could do. And this track is no exception. I do know you go off this far. That's about all I know. So you do 1, 2, 3, all. Okay, why couldn't I do that earlier? What? What? Game makes no time. Makes no sense. Try this again. Back to Bowser's Castle. I was like, I spent a little bit of time doing it. The Acorn Heights shortcut. I've done every NISC that I need to do. I should know how to do it at this point. But for some odd reason, I think when in a run, because I don't have as many coins, the alignment becomes harder. Or tighter. Yeah, Baby Luigi, that's not very nice coin-wise. Have you tried not failing and resetting? Have you even tried doing this, Alpha? Let's see how far you get. This is actually really... I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention to how I got shrooms, but I am not complaining. This is actually going to be a really hot start if I could not cook my run. We'll see. A lucky item set. That's a blue, bro. That's a blue. I'd lose the items anyway, so it doesn't matter. I was trying not to use technically, me rewinding there saved me, so it allowed me to do the shortcut, but that's still annoying that I lose the mushrooms. Why have I tried this? Because it's fun. It was not a shock dodge. I mean, it was kind of a shock dodge, but it was not really a shock dodge, because I lost the mushrooms. Getting shocked in this game is really not that bad. At least when you're doing things like this. It's not too bad. I'm just afraid because this entire run is very hard to do, like, perfectly. There's no kinda. Okay. So you do it or you don't, I guess. I mean, I'm just annoyed that I lost the shrooms. That shock is so annoying. Because I've done runs of this where I don't get shocked until like 5-6 races in. I don't need coins, what am I doing? Slightly worse than getting redded, yeah. The shock I don't have an answer to. Like reds, if I cycle items correctly, I'll be fine. And I also have the rewind feature, right? So blues and reds should not be an issue. Yeah, blues and reds shouldn't be an issue. Shock shock really only matters if... Let me think. Shock will only really matter if I have a powerful item. Or if I'm like going for a shortcut and I get shocked on the shortcut. That's when it would suck. Oh, I forgot about the boo. You're so right, I completely forgot about the boo. Do I get a drift here? Like, I don't know choreography on some parts of the track. I feel so slow. Yeah. The main thing about this track, get to 20 coins as fast as possible, because you don't know what's gonna happen. Also, my microphone is like slightly covering my coin counter, so it makes it a little bit tricky. Okay, let's not fail the rail this time. I failed it again. What the fudge? That's just part of me now. Every time I drive this stupid track, I need to fail the rail at least once. Doing. It's all tactical. I want a third place item box. Yeah, mushroom. I think when it comes to non-water tracks, this is probably my worst track. So it's a good thing. Really? And unfortunately, when it doesn't reset your axis, like your rotation. So when you have to rewind on a curve, your bike tends to be like sideways. Or I guess in this case, your cart tends to be sideways. I think the smart thing to do is go for it. Yeah. Max out the coins. Go for a mushroom, hopefully. I mean, that's the best defensive item in the game, so not complaining. I'm gonna do it like that. I don't know the proper way to do it. We'll ride off to magnetize to the rail. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I am maxed out on coins. So that's very useful. Unfortunately, this means if I get redded, I have to rewind. Because I don't have anything. And the rest of the route does not give me anything either. Can I have a goofs counter? Can you guys keep track of the goofs? So I had one goof so far. Right, okay. The drift is not locking me because of that. One goof so far. If I could keep it below like 20 goofs, I'll be happy with that. Next track. Onto Acorn. This one's scary. Because Acorn, just like Bowser's Castle, also has a 6x6 thing. There's the 3 shortcut trimlesses. And then there's the 3 vines. Right? The sequence on the vines. So I'm probably gonna mess something up because Acorn is probably one of my weaker tracks. What am I saying probably? It is one of my weaker tracks. I just know it is. Yeah, we pick it. Okay, that's good. Whenever we get a double box, we want the coin to be before the item, which is really good that it's happened twice. Let's go on this vine. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3. Wall. Okay. Cool. That's one goof. Let's not mess this up. How many blue shells have that been? I guess I put the red for that too. We got a Susui? Susui? No, the Toad just wants to die. I don't actually like triples as protection. That is really lucky. That is the best loadout that you could pull. Well, one of the best loadouts you could pull. Also, there's some, like, feather shortcuts I should probably learn at some point. I did not mean to do that. Maybe? Almost. So far, I'm counting 4. Okay. Well, you just add another one to that. I'm so bad at the shroomless. Oh my god. I actually suck at the shroomless. That's insane. Is it a coin issue? Do I not have enough coins for that? Hold up. I know this is slower and I don't need it. I'm doing it anyway. I need coins. Yeah, you could still get hit even with triples. That's why I don't like triples as defense. They're kind of crap. I know you could do it on a 0. I'm just making it easier for myself. I don't understand. I did it first try in a free roam, and now I can't do it a single time on the actual attempt. Yeah, 3 for 3 Vine, 0 for 0 Trimless. Alright. Go cinema. Yeah, just like a clock, all the way around. Haven't been hit, way less prevalent. It is a thing. Did you see the new DKS world record? Yeah. Well, we're gonna be going for those strats in this run. This one's almost all choreography. So, 1, and then a super here. Interesting boo. I'm not gonna be going for the first corner cut. Frankly, with this character, I'm probably not gonna go for the second either. Like, I have killed runs. Not runs. Runs on specifically boo cinema. Many times going for corner cuts. This corner cut, I think I could do. Maybe. I'm gonna go for the second one, because the second one's kind of safe. The first one kind of blows. Get 1. And this one's important. You need to get this one. That one. I don't know how to get so far that you get to the pillar, which is how you're supposed to do it, but I do like a baby version of it. Oop. My corner is a little bit locked behind my nano, so I'm going to cycle. I do want that coin, so I'm going to get rid of you. I'm actually grabbing a double here, so that's fine. Perfect. A little bit wide there on accident. And these cinema wheels, it took me so long to realize that these cinema wheels spin the opposing way. God, that is hard to do with Daisy. Really hard to do. I could get all these tricks. 1, 2, 3, Kind of disappointed that the baby blooper isn't the super blooper. I agree. They should have done it, but... Why do I keep... I'm really allergic to that 1 coin. Okay. Luckily, I don't need anything else. A little bit lucky. I'll take it. If I had a coin in front of like a nano, that could have been bad. Not much you could do against that. Get lucky. That's very lucky. I will take it. And I am basically at max out points. So the way that coins work in this game, when it comes to speed... Got that 3 for 3. That's nice. Coins are not linear. Different characters have different curves. So, a baby character, generally speaking, the first 3 coins is the most important for a light character. For a heavier character, it's kind of... Thought you next? Yeah, it's okay. For a mid-weight, it's very linear. Or it's more... It still has some curves, but it's more linear. So basically, every coin that you get is you're going a little bit faster. And for heavier weights, it has a different curve as well. So for me, whenever the coin is, like, in my path, I will be going for it. Now for the most unpopular track in the game. I personally like. I'm gonna be going tight for this one. Because we're gonna be driving through water a little bit. Yeah, you got an Ultra Mini Turbo. You gotta chain an Ultra into an Ultra, and you try to land as late as possible here. Okay. Get rid of you. Corn. Feather. I don't know how confident I feel. Ooh, let's not bump anything, please. I don't know how confident I feel doing the shortcut with a feather. That was messy. That was like borderline not even faster. If you drive in a perfectly straight line out of the glider, pretty quick. Surprisingly quick. This corner is nice because it's like right on the path. Okay, I just realized there's not that many coins on this track, so I should probably be getting these. It also makes the... Can I not miss coins? It makes getting that Ultra a little bit easier, too. Hold up a little bit. Land as late as possible. So I get the boost again, that's fine. I have to focus a little bit on this section because it is kind of annoying to drive. You just barely want to nick. Okay, that was not nicking. I went right through that. You want to barely nick the corners to get the boost. I pressed it. Fudge. That's so annoying. Okay, maybe I don't want a feather. I thought I timed that well. I did not. Is land always faster than water? Yeah. Yeah. Pound for pound, it's faster. Well, there goes my Ultra Mini Turbo. So, that sucks. It really kills you when you're like doing a strat that saves a decent amount of time. And then a blue shell comes by, or a shark comes by. It's so annoying. Oh. Okay. I'm actually so okay with that, because that feather cooked me a little bit. Okay. Not too bad. That track, we're gonna go through kind of a lull pretty soon. So, all the technical stuff, the two technical tracks, which was Bowser's and Acorn. Oh, we got one more technical track, I forgot about that. This one's not bad, though. I really like Sky High. So we should be good. And then please don't mess. I play Wario. Like, the world record is a heavyweight on this character. On this vehicle combination. Oh, I just cooked it. That's fine. Alright, I cooked that. Oh, I had a mushroom. Okay, sweet. I'm messing up everything! What the fudge? Also, since coins respawn, there's no point going on the left path, so we're just gonna be sticking to the right path the whole way through. Yeah, again, the only thing that we gotta worry about here, a shock, basically. If we could avoid the shock, or we could... I'm probably gonna bone this room here, so after that, the shock won't matter. And we'll be going coin route the entire way through. Okay, can I not mess up this part? There we go. That wasn't too hard now, was it? Just not cook that. Okay. I thought I messed it up. We're good. I'm so high on this. That is just not how you do that. Yeah, I'm maxed out on coins, which is good. So this is just going to be a straight shot the whole way through. I do want to cycle to see if I could get a better item. And you're like, what? You had a shell. Like, how is that not a better item? I want to see if I could get... Well, I was going to say more so like a combination. Why am I going the coin route? I'm maxed out on coins. A little slow. Don't need coins, which is good. I wanted to load out like this, so double protection. A Hoin is really good, so I don't have to worry about backtracking for a blue. Did get blues? Haven't had a blue in a while. Not complaining. Except for that beginning section where I really goofed the coin out. That was not the worst. I'm okay with that. Next race. Where'd I go? DK pads. This is a run killer. This one, the run has like I would say a 50-50 chance of dying. Because even when I time trial, just getting a 3 for 3 takes me like at least 5 or 6 attempts. So we're gonna see what we can do here. Take your wish. We're just gonna run with it, but that's actually just insanely hard to do. I want items. That's good. Yeah. This part of the track just is gonna be hard. Because this is one of the few tracks that has been converted from a fast heavyweight character to a light technical character. This is a, like, mock bike track now, which is crazy. Doubles out of the way, which is good. I'll cook this. Good. A little bit wide, but that's okay. Wow, you do not get a lot of tone radius. Well, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that I had to rewind in the door. I see that, Nano. Yeah, good protection. I don't actually know if rewinding from a red shell is faster or not. I'm doing it just because I assume it's faster. Wow, I cooked this. Let's not do that. Snowball? Are you kidding me? That's so annoying! Okay. No, I forgot you can't do trees like that with this character. You could do it with a light character because you could force yourself more left so you don't run into the wall. You can't do that with this. It just doesn't turn. That's just an unfortunate DK pass, I can't lie. That's so tragic. Okay. Well, what's next? DK pass into Warriors Galleon. I put it WG because there's already a WS on this. Alright, here we go. Warrior Galleon time. This one, it's one of the more easier technical parts. It has, like, less moving components to it. So you get a super mini turbo here. You're gonna dip. I'm actually gonna drift. I'm not going to get a trick there instead. Because if you don't, then it just shoots you out really wide. You're gonna get an ultra here. Should I go coin route? I should go coin route. I don't know how to do left side. So I'm just gonna say this straight up. And you could gain so much time on me here if you know how to do all the left, like, pipe stuff shenanigans. I roughly know how to do it. I've done it like once. But I'm not consistent at it, so we will not be going for it. Nice thing is those coins respawn, so we don't have to worry about coin route anymore. I'm so bad at getting on this rail from lap 2. Okay, do I want to cycle? Yeah, you don't want that trick. See what I mean? Like shooting out really wide. You know what? Oh. Like, I still feel like even if you mess it up, it's still fast. Ooh, there's shock. Oh, then it drops you. I don't know if that's faster. I really don't know if that's faster or not. And I missed a coin. Now this track looks gorgeous when it's raining. No! What am I doing? My coins! Well. At least I got on the rail. Well, that sucks because I don't need coins on lap 3. So the same thing. We're not gonna do the trick because that's just gonna kill us. Try to go on the low side of this. Yeah, I definitely should go for the pipe. Like, at the very worst thing that could happen to you is you just fall back on the water like here. Also, I should be shaking. I completely forget that you could get tricks on the water half the time. Well... Ooh, on boost panel, sweet. Not too bad. It's not. It's one. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Okay. Not... very messy. Very, very messy. You're gonna see a very consistent thing when it comes to water tracks. It's gonna be awful. What's next? Salty, salty. What track am I on right now? This is track 9. Okay. I know roughly how to drive Salty Salty. There's not much to it. That's about it. That's like 9. Oh, and then you got the trick there, which is unfortunate I didn't get. Luigi. Going here, not going it. Nice. Okay. One. I guess I wanted a double box. That trick is the hardest trick to get in the game. That little lip I just missed. Easily the hardest trick in the game. Like, I've been told to shake, I've been told to, like, time it well. Like, nothing helps. Nothing helps. Yeah, that trick is so annoying. Okay, I gotta stop messing up that first trick. Okay, I need coins. What am I doing? Boom. This section I'm just really... Water section just in general. There we go. Water sections I'm just horrific at. And you're gonna see a general consensus on that. Luckily, there's not too many of them. Coin. I know how to do that. The double trick when you land. Oh, that's getting me out for a little bit. Same thing, going back. Trick, trick, get the coin, get another piece of protection. Be nice. A feather. There's some feather shenanigans you can do. I'm gonna try using this to jump over the box on the end. Oh. Hold on, is this even worth it? No. No, it's not. Okay, note to self, don't ever, ever, ever do that again. Okay. You probably could, you just shouldn't be drifting. You should just go straight at it and just jump clean over it. I'm really bad at the feather. I'm not afraid to admit that. Probably my weakest item. Okay, we just go through a slew of just water tracks at this point. So it's just Peach Beach, Salty Salty, Warriors Galleon, and then we have one good track immediately after, and then it's just garbage after. I might be the only person on planet Earth who does not like Dino Dino Jungle. That's also, like, equivalent to me, like Dry Bones Burnout. Like, very bad at it. Very bad at it, very much don't like it. Also, I'm really bad at getting these Shy Guy coins. Okay, speaking of which, I will be getting a double here. I've always wondered, can you trick off this? I think you can, I'm just... Probably a tighter timing with that angle. Yeah. So these kind of tracks is where we just, like, melt. Like, all of our time just disappears, because we're doing straight lines half the time. Peach Beach is a big contender of that. We'll lose a lot of time on Peach Beach. We lose a lot of time on... Okay, I actually do need to get an item. Did they not sell them? I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure going through the... Oh, wait, that's a box. No, it's not. Maybe. I don't actually know if that's faster or not. Like, I was told... Someone told me that if you do it correctly, going through that shortcut even without shrooms is faster. I just don't know how to do it correctly, clearly. Same thing, we're gonna go straight off this time with the feather instead of trying to drift it. It's not really a retro. They really just wanted to make water tracks a thing. I don't really need coins right now. Need protection, Shy Guy. Thank you. That way I could follow a good line. Yeah, it's just driving straight. This is the part that I'm like, yeah. It sucks. But it is what it is. I outrun that. Sweet, okay. Very boring. Not much happens. I can't wait till, like, 2027 when every track becomes a technical track. Alright, GBR, let's not mess this up. Not like highway driving straight. It's pretty close. Pretty close. I do believe the method will be going coin route, like lap 1 and 2. I'm actually gonna go a little wider for this, not only to get the coins, but just so I could guarantee us Ultra Mini Turbo. I jumped off that really early. I really like the music of GBR. Like, if I had to do a tier list of, like, music for specific tracks in this game, GBR was up there. Like, I'm sure some people get really sick of it hearing it over and over again because this is a very, very popular track to time trial. It's just got that right level of whimsy. I don't think I got it. I'm just going around. That's a bit unfortunate how I lose a little bit of time there. That's okay. I'm still at 9 coins. I do believe going coin route is just the smarter thing to do. So you get 4 more coins, which means that going to lap 3, you will be very speedy. Very speedy. We like speed here. Huh? Is that 1 or 2? It's 2. That's unfortunate. And I can't. I want to use this coin, but I can't because I need to get protection up there. Like, one of these days, we're gonna get an attempt. Like, one of these tracks, the guy's just gonna have to triple reds into triple reds. What am I doing? I saw a knuckle and I jumped for it, and it was the knuckle app. Yeah, I'm at 20 coins. I could go right path. Do as I say, don't do as I do. Oh my god, are you serious? It's gonna make me rewind on this. It's just not worth it. Okay, I shouldn't have rewinded. I should just tank it there. What? Good to know. Don't ever do that. Don't ever, ever, ever. If there's a blue shell on the shortcut, don't rewind on the shortcut. Lesson learned. That's so annoying! Let's not spill water all over the place, chat. That's awful. That is so evil. What's next? Dino? Yeah. And then Koopa Troopa Beach, okay. So we don't go... Faraway Oasis is on the inside ring. We don't do Faraway Oasis. Until we come back. Like, if I just tanked the blue shell, it probably would have toppled me on and I would have been fine. Like, I can't even lie. Oh. I meant to touch grass, I didn't mean to touch that much grass. I'm not doing the tricks. I don't know how to, like, I've done it a few times getting up on top of that rail. Also, since you almost always do shortcut, I don't know. You just get a super mini turbo and then trick here. Wait, we're doing so well on coins, but I don't know how to go around, like, what the choreography for that is. I do know this. You start the drift early. That way you get an ultra here. And you're supposed to go on the rail and, like, bounce off of this guy's, like, legs. Can I please get a trick? Like, I don't know what to do here. You get one, I assume you drive straight, and then you get a double. That makes sense to me. That's a blue, I do see that. As long as it doesn't get me around this corner, I could be fine. I think it's getting me around the corner. Ugh. See how it doesn't keep your rotation? So if you're drifting, it doesn't care. I see reds. I pressed it. I did press it, yeah, and then it did it there. Fantastic. I shouldn't really try to time Tony. Looking good as always. Been brushing your teeth, I could tell. I'm not gonna get the third one. Just here. 1, 2, 3. Ow, Tony. Broke into the, what is this, like an observatory? Like reservation? No, reservation's the wrong word. What is that called, that dome area? Tony's everywhere! Yeah, I need to learn how to time travel that track. It's also a dirt track, which doesn't help my kart. Okay, what's next? Next up is Koopa Troopa Beach. That's right. This is where the current world record starts. He starts in Koopa Troopa Beach and then goes around. And I assume that's because you want to have items. I don't even know if it's worth slowing down. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. We're doing the Mario Kart Wii strat. So what we want is triple shrooms. That's exactly what we need. And then one for the road. If we get double triple shrooms, we're so set. Okay, sure, that works. And then off we go. Because you just use the shroom at the end. Okay, so here you get you're supposed to hold this drift until you get a super or an ultra here. Observatory or museum? Well, they're alive, so it's not a museum. I guess it's a park, right? Jurassic Park. You know what will be the chef's kiss? If I do this shroomless, and then on the 4th lap I use my star to take a cut, and then I dodge. Because there's some sense, I've been thinking about this, what if I catch up to the guys in last? Right? I didn't get a super ultra, that sucks. I guess I'm using it here. As much as I hate it, using, like, dodging the blue is faster than rewinding. It saves more time than me going around here. Because it doesn't set me back. I'm thinking if I catch up to these guys and they have mushrooms hanging out, I could just, like, draft off of them. That's my logic. Also, I don't really care if I have coins on this track. Maybe I should. Okay, well. Why did I say that? Why did I say that and do something completely different? I said I don't care if I have coins on this track. Which was correct. So I should have been getting items. Just brain fart right there. Because the reason I don't care is if the coins is it's a dirt track. Alright. Next up, DK Spaceport. Oh, we're getting banger after banger. There's like one good... It's like the entire coast is just garbage. And then there's one good track, which is Chibior. And then it's all garbage again. Alright. Hopefully we don't get bumped too much. There's a warrior driving a much faster vehicle combination than me. Yes, I will not be going for corner cut. If that makes me a baby, that's fine. I'm so bad at the corner cut. Oh, only one. Unlucky. Ugh. You know what I could use right now? A feather. Dude, I flew over that. Why am I not using this one? Hold up. A feather would be really nice. This is the one track I would actually, like, enjoy having a feather. Feather enjoyer, if you will. Yeah. Got you. Feather? Feather. I don't know if I could do it on this next one. I'm certainly gonna try. Think I can? Kind of. Normally you fall. I should have saved it for the end. The ending. Why did I do that? If I get right, it's my fault. You want to have a lip where you could fall off. So see here, you could. If I drove really tight, I could fall off there, and then I could use the feather to bounce me back up. That's how you're supposed to use the feather. At least, it makes it easier to use the feather. Why'd you bounce so funny? I outrun it. Sweet. I like how she goes through the car because the car is like tilting down. What's next? Wario. Wait, no, Whistle Stop's on it. A good track! Unfortunately, when you play in worldwides or online, when you start in first, everyone goes on the top left path, so you get a really good item box. CPUs don't go around. So, it would be nice if I get trims. Realistically, not happening. So I'm gonna go a bit wide. Third place, I can make something happen. That's a mushroom. Now, I have to admit... Oh my gosh, I guess I'm doing this. I don't know how to do any of the new tech. Like, I do old strats the whole way through. And I will be doing old strats the whole way through. There's like so many advancements to this track, it's crazy. But we're doing good old standard safe tracks. Yeah, if you see the world record now, what I'm doing is like ancient history. Oh, that's a blue. Fortunately, I don't think I could do it now. We're gonna do simple coin routes. Nothing complicated. I did that too much. I cooked too hard. Holy defensive items. Is the train even... I'm so slow that the train's not even there. Okay. Like, normally there's a train here on lap 2. I just need to make sure that I beat this cycle, which I think I will. That way the train's not here on this section by lap 3. Which I am fine on. Like, I'm a dinosaur when it comes to this track. All the tricks I use are just incredibly outdated. Which is crazy to say, because this was, at the very beginning, this was probably the hardest track in the game. I wouldn't be surprised if it still is. Oh, little ball, that's okay. Where'd my drift go? It didn't catch, that's so annoying. Okay. No harm, no foul. Making good progress. Good progress. What's next? Desert. Oh. Oh. I believe Whistle Stop is the halfway point when it comes to tracks. It's not the halfway point in terms of time, because the 3 longest tracks in the game are on the second half. Yeah, 16th race. So we are technically halfway through. Which means we're currently looking at like a 124 time, 125. Which is not good. I don't actually know if getting coins on this is faster or not. So I'm gonna be going avoiding coins, and I'm gonna be doing tricks on this instead. Oh, I got a bad bounce. Oop. I thought I was starting a drift. Whoops. This track is just gonna be like, just make sure you get every mini turbo, and don't make it too complicated. I don't like greens as well. At least it's on a straight, so it doesn't spit me out in a super. And I get an item box. No Ultra Mini Turbo, that's so annoying. I gotta start that so much earlier. I need to get a super here as well. I'm okay with that. Gotta add vote for Strava. I think you gotta... Again, this is all, like, almost first time for me because I'm rarely ever running Desert Hills. So I never go around. More specifically, I never go around trying to be fast. I might go around, but I'm gonna be going wide for a box. I don't know how to do certain sections fast. That's alright. If it's triples, I'm a little cooked. I do not have anything for triples. This is a really sad Desert Hills. Like, not good driving, nothing happening, just kind of boring. And we end with a grand total of 8 coins. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. What's next? Shy Guy Bazaar. Remember that counter we were talking about? The goof counter? Pull back up the goof counter. Because we're going to see some goofs on this track. This track is really easy to goof on. Oh yeah, by the way, I found out I got the boost sticker finally. So now I'm rocking the boost sticker. I thought you were right. Real. Well, there's a goof counter. It didn't even detach me. What the heck? That's one goof. Give me a mushroom. Give me a mushroom. Give me a mushroom. Yes. I love boos. Boos are the best. What am I doing? I just... my brain just shut off. Should I go coin route? Is coin route faster? I think coin route's fast. Let's see coin route. Well, that's not how you do coin route, but okay. And again, since we dodge blues just by rewinding, there's no point in holding. Why did it send me so wide? What the goof counter number 2, by the way. It's Goof Guy Bazaar. I like that, Goof Guy Bazaar. Holy smokes. I don't want to put this on my path, so I'm gonna go forward. I grabbed double on accident. Bonk. God. Goof 3. Can we get a... The goof counter's going, right? Goof 4. I don't know why I went for this strat. I should be going for coin route. This crack is going to double the goof counter. Watch me fall off here. It'll be so funny. Okay, never mind. Oh, I goofed that too. That's not really a goof counter. That's just me being bad at the choreography of the track. What is that? That's a blue. Oh, it's gonna spit me around the awful corner. Dude. Nice. We're going on this. I'm at 12. I think it's still worth going. Oh my god. Get me up there. Okay, that works. I already have everyone. So, this is cool, I guess. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Goof Guy Bazaar. I like that. That's what we're gonna change. I'm gonna change that from SJB to GGB. Goof Guy Bazaar. What's next? Airship first. Hey, keep the goof counter going. It's gonna be a few goofs. I freaking hate Shy Guy doing these. I love playing Shy Guy online because it's always such a random, like, BS of stuff that happens. This track feels really small with Daisy. Like, incredibly tiny. I don't know how to describe it. I'm so used to playing, like, small characters with small vehicles that Daisy feels enormous. This was 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, that was 6. I miscounted. Oh, good. Oh, that's so annoying. Little bonk. Bonk never hurt nobody. Another bonk? No. I'll run. I should not be going this way. I wanted the coin, though. I misread those fire pillars so bad. I think this is 4, 5, 6, yeah. Coin, please? What am I doing? Brother. Brother. Oh, that's like counter grip too. The goof count is just going up. It's just going up. And I don't hold the drift because I'm dumb. Forget the choreography. I think I should be fine on this. What am I doing? I invented a new shortcut. It's all good. We were just experimenting. I wasn't counting the fire pillars. Dude, I'm so out of it on this track. Dude. One of my best tracks, by the way. Just saying. Where are we going next? Or Stadium? Oh my god. I got so relaxed. I got so relaxed doing, like, stupid tracks like DS Desert Hills that all my skill went out the window. Alright, here we go. Goof shit, dude, okay. We could only have one goof track, okay? It undermines the goofiness. Oh, I'm not making it up here. Yeah. That's the one thing I don't like about Daisy. That railing, if you get on it really late, you kind of just get cooked. I do like Daisy once you're on the rail, because she does make it a little bit easier. A little bit of speed helps. I'm doing coin route, for sure. I didn't get a trick, but that's okay. Yeah. Right. But no. That's good. Once we're on this section, it's not too bad. Oh, not if you do that. What the heck? I need to practice Wario. You know what this speedrun is telling me to do? It's really highlighting the tracks that I need to practice. That's really what this is doing for me. So what tracks do I have to practice? Airship. Waluigi. No, what is it? Shy Guy Bazaar. Wario Stadium. Oh my god, what am I doing? What happens if you rewind at the very start of the race? Yeah, it will bring you back as far as it can. This is gonna be I think I should be fine. Well, that's unfortunate. My choreography gets messed up. I think it's still good. How do I... How do I mess it up 3 times? That's insane. That's actually the worst stadium. This is the worst stadium I've ever done. Also, I don't do the charge jump. Even though I really should. I do just an empty hop into a trick. And it gives me low air. I gain so much time on so many people not doing a charge jump. Find the lines choreography, then you'll be successful. Lines is not choreography. They're not the same thing. What's next? TF. I don't even know what's a good time to have. Like when you're going into 1 hour mark. I think 1 hour mark, you want to be done with... You want to be almost done with the second rank. Because Rainbow kills you. There you go. If he has a green, I'm just dead. Also, I don't do the rail thing at the right because I am not good at it. I think I've time trialed this track like twice. I got my initial time when I was doing it at the very beginning. And then I did another one just to beat that. So, not a lot of experience on this track. Not dancing on rails. I call when I say choreography, I'm specifically talking about which mini turbos to get at certain corners. Ugh. So, like, this is supposed to be a single. That's choreography, that's not lines. Lines is taking it tighter. There is a fundamental difference between the two. Oh. Is that just one? I'm doing Mario Kart Wii strats because I don't trust myself to drive that really thin part of the track well. Well. Oh. Not worth. I gotta be smart about these red shell, like, the rewind. Oh my god. Like, I can't think of a better name, Alpha, than choreography, because that's what it is. You are memorizing the steps. And the rhythm. Oh, I see all those drift marks. Gymnastics? Kind of. Like, lines is different. Lines I understand. There's no boost panel there on lap 3, I forgot. I don't have any previous times to compare to. Because I did do it, but I accidentally, like, erased it. What's next? Mario Circuit. It's not empty lines, just where you get MTs. And what kind of MTs you get. Because for some tracks it's important, like this one. You get... you start the drift here and you actually hold the drift the whole way through. At least with the old method. I think the new method you get 2. Well, I'm used to doing the old method, so that's what I'm gonna do. I also am gonna do 100% corner round on this. I know it's really short of a track. Well, thanks Wario for that. I think I did it too early. Oops. Yeah, that's annoying. And you get 1 here, and you get a double here. Oh my god, what the fudge? I'm not good at this, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Well, yeah. Case in point, I'm not good at it. That's a blue. And it's gonna spit me out on this really bad corner. That's not too bad. I try to delay it as soon as I can, as much as... Oh my god, what am I doing? I try to delay that as long as I can so it doesn't put me on a corner really bad. I'm also not doing the ending charge jump. With how badly I messed up the other one, I think I'm good. This is a track I will forever be bad at, because I just have no interest in getting better at it. But I also am perfectly acceptable admitting that I really am not good at it. Like, this track is nuts to time trial. Where is it? Dandelion? I've learned to hate this track. Like, there was a time when I thought Dandelion was better than Acorn. There was a time. I'm okay admitting that. There was a time when I thought Dandelion was better than Acorn. I really did. And then I realized I don't really like Dandelion. And yes, we are doing old strats. I am not doing new strats. It's so hard for me to stay tight while drifting on that downhill spiral. I don't know why. Coin. Oop, coin. If we get a feather, we kind of have to go for shortcut, right? What do you guys think? Also, is right path faster? Here? I don't know. Yeah, that's a big question mark. Is right? I don't know if right path is fast or left path is fast if coins don't matter. Because lap 1, you go... lap 1 in a time trial, you go left path, and you get coins. And then after you do left... I got it. Got a mini turbo. I tricked there. What the heck? And then left path... Not left path. Right path, you go... lap 2 and 3. So I assume... Oh my gosh. Point, thank you. I assume right path is fastest, so I will be going right path. It might not matter. But in my head, it matters. I got a feather. Try to get me on boost panel at least. Almost. Close enough. I'm gonna shake this one because it's just not coming out. Just shake without trying to jump off the track. I like this one. It's a 1, 2, into a 3. Oh, yeah, I should get these coins. I'm gonna max out the coin. Well, I guess I'm not maxing out the coin counter, but I don't think it matters. That's a beady bug. Oh, yeah, now I'm definitely maxing out the coin counter. I don't need that. I love the rain effect in this game. Alright. I'm going to assume I should be ahead of the 1 hour mark getting out of Dandelion. That will be my new marker. So that seems very doable. What's next? Cheap Falls. Cheap Falls. I'm pretty sure I'm behind from my last attempt doing this. And I guess that makes sense. Am I supposed to trick if I'm in first? I guess I didn't get a chance, but... Yeah, this one is also just a very much get coins track. Bigger points. I like coins. Well... One here. Trick. And then go wide, get 3 coins here. Get super. Whoop. I don't know the lines on this track. I can't lie. Because I always go on the top left, and I'm always spamming mushrooms, because I just can't be bothered to drive this track. Sorry about that. Well. So this is going to be painful to any of you guys who actually know how to drive this track. Oh, what can you do? I am going to assume, because whenever you go uphill in this game, you lose a lot of momentum, so you try to stay in a drift or a mini turbo for as long as possible. That's a general rule of thumb I've definitely noticed in time trials. Wow. The goof count is off the charts, ladies and gentlemen. I'm also really bad at this section. I'm gonna go wider just to make it easier. Well. Can I break it? No. The stand still for 5 years challenge. He's gonna red me. Can you throw your reds away? Jeez. Bro. At least he's getting first. It's all good. Give me mushroom. Oh. Well. Well. Why am I holding the drift? Yeah, my brain just shuts off sometimes and just does things it's not supposed to. Horn and protection. All you could really hope for. Maybe I go here and then drift? I don't know. Do people care at this point about shroomless times? If that's more than 1 red, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, we're good. What is it called? NIST times? Or like, Mario Kart 8 has weird lingo that I don't know. I learned what NISC means recently. And then there is no item time trial attempt. NITA, I think is what it's called. What is it? FOM. Yeah, good try. Like, basically what I realized is NISC means shroomless. They're the same word. It's just different terminology for different communities. I'm not sure if I should go for corner cutting with this character. Why is there always someone who spams gets a boo first off, and then spams it? He always takes my item. Crazy. I just realized I should be doing coin route. Top one. Oh well. I got the coins back. It's no biggie. It's water track anyway. There you go. I don't see you, unfortunately, but I hear you. What is this track called? That was Cheap Cheap Falls. In my opinion, the worst track in the game. No, that's a lie. What is, in my opinion, the worst track in the game? It's gotta be either cheap. No, Salty Salty. Salty Salty's worse. You're so funny. That actually was kind of funny. Goof Goof Falls. I should have a goof emote, I can't lie. Like, imagine how useful that would be on this channel. With how often I goof. Here we goof camp. You're so real for that. It's just how to do every tutorial but done really badly, and none of the attempts actually work. That'd be a good April Fool's joke. Why am I doing coin round this time? We're good. I'm pretty sure I was maxed. Okay, what am I doing? I'm pretty sure I was maxed out on coins anyway. I hate water physics sometimes. Everything has to be a soft drift. You hard drift anything, your speed just dies. I thought that would have been nice, but I wasn't paying attention to cycling items. Okay. What's next? Rainbow Road. This one is gonna be a killer. This and Crown City is where all the time goes. Rainbow Road. This is the longest stint of just, like, long, stupid tracks. You're gonna blink, we're gonna be past these two tracks, and the timer's gonna have gone up by, like, 15 minutes. So, main objective, get coins. That's step number 1. Anytime there's a coin opportunity, get a coin. So we need to be a little bit smarter about cycling items, too. We will not be going for any corner cuts, because I am not comfortable with this character combination. I think it's supposed to get an ultra, but... fine. Get an ultra here, that's fine. It's a boost panel. You know, I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm finally realizing how to drive, like, what this track layout is. Which is crazy, because, you know, I've already put a stupid amount of hours in this game. Like, I do not remember every turn in Mario Rainbow Road. I just don't. Okay, interesting. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. I need a count of, like, how many blue shells I've had to eat. You know, I should really get myself a foot pedal. I was talking about this with a few friends last night when I was playing in a war. And we were talking about foot pedals for streams. And the Elgato one that they sell is like 80 bucks for like 3 buttons. And I'm like, there's no way. You can make it so much cheaper for so much less. So I need to find like a cheap, like Amazon Basics like foot pedal that has like 3 buttons on it. And then I could use it for speedrunning. So I could use it for stop split, right? I could use it for a goof counter. I could actually like hook it up to use it as a goof counter, which would be very entertaining. And then I could also hook it up as a... what else? It's like a blue counter or like something. Yeah, the problem is I don't want to buy Elgato's one because it's like $100 for a foot pedal. Like, I'm a musician, and I don't spend that much for like a piano foot pedal, which is like way nicer. Is that a blue? Oh, this is probably the worst place to get hit by one. It sends you so wide. 20 coins, it's good. Yeah, a foot pedal would be nice because my hands are already occupied. I can't use my hands. They're kind of tied right now. Unless I learn how to play Mario Kart with my feet. Didn't have to do that. I got the same item just in the other way. But yeah, I need to talk to my brother about like how would I make something like that. He's the coder of the two. But I'm sure if I just... like, how hard can it be? You just get a switch, right? A keyboard switch. You put it under an actuator. And like a pedal. It doesn't even have to be that complicated. It could just be like a bent piece of plastic. That just, when you press down on it, 2 metal point contacts each other. It doesn't even need to be a switch. It's gonna throw me on a... please just let go, thank you. I'm always terrified that the blue is just gonna throw me in a random corner. I'm just gonna fall off. Because we've already had a few goofs where I rewinded, and it would have been better if I just did not rewind. Can this feather cut? Like, can this feather take the cut? I wonder. Curiosity. Let's find out. I don't understand the feather. Big question mark. At least the music is epic. I caught nothing. Oh, I should be using this. What am I doing? How long was that? This is like... the world record is a 4-minute time. Flat. 4 flat. Which means for me doing Rainbow Road with no BS, it's gonna be like a 420. Not including the, like, underpowered coin. And then with all the extra BS on top of it, for just items and opponents. What am I next? Crown City. Got the 2 garbage tracks right back to back. Visually pretty cool, I agree. Good music, good vibes. Just, oh, awful. This is really a, like, blink you miss. Like, sneeze, come back, the time was just gone. I'm not sure if you're supposed to get on this rail. I've seen some people do it. I think it's faster. You're probably supposed to stay on it for a little bit longer. I've only ever seen people do it online, though. Do I need a feather for this track? I guess I don't now. I guess a feather would have been nice to have here. I think I'm supposed to go this way. I know there's a double box, so I should be fine using the coin there. I'm supposed to get a counter drift, right? 1, 2. I did not do that right. Wow, a lot of feathers today. Not complaining. Yeah, except for if Crown City didn't have this really long highway section, it actually would not be a horrible track. Like, what kills Crown City is this long straight. Because everything else is, there's a decent amount of variety to it. Like, this section, this is fine. There's a corner that goes into the wheel, that's fine. How much are you at 15 coins? What the heck? Also, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get more mini turbos there. Get even more coins here. Even more coins here. We got more people. I'm gonna max out my coin count very quickly. 19. I have a feather, I don't know what to do with it. Maybe? That wasn't too bad. Oh, I didn't trick the right direction. That sucks. I'm supposed to trick onto another tree. You're not supposed to jump into the grass like I did. Alright, what's the damage? What's the damage, coach? Those 2 tracks took me, confidently, like 10 minutes. 2 tracks, 10 minutes. That's awful, but it's just what it is. Mario Bros. Okay. Let me click it. Let me see, I can actually see this. From F-Road to Rainbow Road. Well, Rainbow Road, the split... Yeah, that was like... You guys could do the math, it's 5 minutes. And then another 4 minutes for Crown City. Like, actually disgusting. Alright, Composer. Thanks for stopping by. What's greens? Again, no corner cuts. I would try to get a double here. Make up for it. I don't think I'd get a double. At least not without going super wide like I just did. Those greens are haunting me. Okay, yeah. I panicked. It's all good. Can you cite a video? Go for it, yeah. Be careful which video you cite, though. Some of them, like, the data is, like, outdated. What am I doing? What the heck? The goof counter is going off. I could hear it. Also, I didn't release the mini turbo as quickly as I should have. Didn't matter because of the shock, but... Let's not mess this glider up. You know, if this long sweeping corner didn't exist, this track would be fun. This track is like decently... It's not technical, it's simple. But it's got enough variety to it that the track can be fun. Like, if they shrunk everything down by just like 0.9... I keep forgetting about this. I don't need... Yeah, they shrink everything down by 0.9, they get rid of that long sweeping turn and make the pipe the mandatory route. This track could be fun. Alright, well... I have a lot of tracks to go. I still have... How many tracks do I think I have 3 tracks to go. So I still have a decent chunk cut out for me. Got Choco Mountain. Okay, Choco Mountain, into Moo Moo Meadows, into Peach Stadium. So I got 3 tracks. Yeah, I could do math. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get a super there. This is one of... I feel like every other track is one of my weakest tracks. This one, I'm not kidding you, is... I think Delta-wise, my weakest track. Like, I have a spreadsheet where you can see all my times compared to the world records, compared to some friends too. I put some friends on the spreadsheet. And my delta, which is the time from my time to either tops, my friends, or the world record, is the greatest on this track. Not including tracks like Rainbow Road. Like, an actual... I don't consider my Rainbow Road time real because... Rainbow Road, and it's like 4 minutes long. But I'm pretty sure this is one of my bigger deltas. There's also a Nisk here I don't know how to do. You're supposed to be able to cut off that corner. I don't think this is faster. Someone told me that dirt is fast. I don't think it's faster. I think the first one's faster. I don't think the second one's faster. I think for the length of the track, which is like... This is like a 220 track, I think. It's on the longer side of tracks because most tracks in this game are like too flat, especially if you're good at it. This one's a little bit longer. I think world record is like a 2:12. Don't quote me on that. I'm not actually sure. What is the world record for this track? I should look it up. Yeah, this one's definitely faster because of, look, just how tight it is. This one, I think, is better to just get the mini turbo naturally. Okay. Nano, I'll join you. I do want to use this. Ooh. That should give me some protection. That's a football. You use a mushroom here, I'm pretty sure. This is like the shroom. No. I don't even know if this is shroom spot. I don't know what the shroom spot is on this track. I've seen people use shrooms here on the inside on that. I also don't know when to trick. Do I do falling tricks? I assume I do falling tricks. The record is 205. That's faster than I thought. 205. Yeah, most tracks in this game, they did a good job of making most of them around 2 minutes. I got 2 more tracks to go. Next up is Moo Moo Meadows. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to beat my PB of a 225. Because Moo Moo Meadows is kind of a dreary track, you just drive. I will not be doing any advanced strats. Like the wall kicks on the left, I'll pass. Also, it's a dirt track, so I'm just losing time by existing. We're gonna see what we can do. I'm gonna try to get Ultra. 1, 2, coin, coin. We're going around, so 1, and then we're gonna get an Ultra here. No cow trick. I'm just not good enough to do that, man. Go here, 1, coin. You prick! Make the draft. I don't want to block off my thing. Yo, good luck. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will definitely need the luck. Actually, you know what? The CPUs have been kind of quiet, except for this conch door, which is... Jesus. Bro got an arm. What is that, blue? Oh. How many runs have you done? This first try. Well, first one for... No, that's a lie. I reset like 3 times on Bowser's Castle, which is the very first track. Once I got past Bowser's Castle, today this is the first run. And if you're asking in total, I've done 2, including this one. Assuming I finished this one. My first one was a 125, which is... really slow. And I'm hoping this one's like a 124 or something. Last I checked, world record was like 122. We'll see. Is the fence left faster, even if I don't do cow bounce? Does that cow even move? I'm looking at that cow. That cow's been in the same spot the entire... This is what I mean by luck. I lose a couple seconds every time a blue comes by. You done 2 as well? What's your times? I'm gonna assume you're like in the 122s, 123s, right? Especially if you know how to do a lot of the nisks really consistently. My issue right now is there are some nisks that I cannot do because I just don't know how. Like Moo Moo Meadows, for example, I should be able to do cows. I don't know how to do cows. There's like a lot of tiny little things. 124 on my second, okay. Who do you play, character-wise? I don't think this is possible to get a 124 anymore. Oh, you didn't do any rewinding? Honestly, the rewinding has killed me. I rewinded like twice this game, where it would have been better if I didn't. One call for Baby Blue, bro. Ah! Yeah, screw choreography. We're doing this just so we survive this first corner. Also, I made it a hard fast rule. When I'm playing a character I don't know how to play, So the corner cut rule only goes up until this track. I'm gonna do corner cuts on this track. Me an ultra. Sweet. You're supposed to get a corner cut here. I'm good on that. Oh, I'm not doing corner cuts now. Joking. Oh, hello. And no one's tired. No one's tired. You like that coin play? Not coin play. Item play? Item strategy? Can I take cut with feather? I gotta go for it. That cut is the strongest cut on this track. So I assume it's worth going for. Well, I don't think that was faster. It definitely was not faster. Now we're doing backup strats. It's all good. Yeah, no, I'm not getting at 124. I fell off too many times. Grab a double and this here. Getting lucky would be helpful. Like, compared to my first run, I have eaten, like, triple the amount of blues. I don't know why. Okay. Lot of room to improve on. I need to practice a lot on discs. What is that, a 125.23? With Daisy. Not too bad. Huh. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm actually kind of hungry now. Hold up. Let me see where that compares with everyone else. Because the last I checked was a couple days ago. So I assume everyone's gotten faster. I accidentally reset it. What was it? A 25, 23, I think? It's bound to my keyboard, so I'm going to accident. When I type stuff, it's going to misclick. So. We did a 30-track classic. And I would be right behind this guy. Which I will not be saying out his name out loud. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, so I would be in between these two. So I'd be 22nd place if I submitted this time. Which I will be doing. Because why not? Where are you? You said a 24-0 something, so you would be here. Like around 9-10. World record is a 22:10. Man. I have a lot of like small little tech that I need to practice. You haven't submitted yet. I'll submit this one. I could submit this entire live stream, right? Submit a run. Early track classic. It was a 125.23, I think. Date. Oh, I should have done that. You're so right. I'm such a prick for doing that here. Let's try that again. But yeah, I'm gonna make you watch the whole VOD, by the way. Yeah, let's not do that. Where is it in the VOD? I hate how, like, my keybinds... I need to get myself, I need to get myself, like, something else that does not interfere with my keyboard typing. Yeah, YouTube. Say that I'm... You guys want me to do a coaching stream? Yeah, I'll end the poll. That poll has been up for a while. End poll. How many people? 31 votes. It's a lot of votes. Okay, it seems like you guys want me to do a coaching stream. Oop. Let's find out where. Nice. First run attempt. Did I get past this one? Yeah, I did. This attempt. It would be at... What's the time? How do I'm gonna have to stop this recording, I think. Do the math, but it won't be terribly precise. Wait, can I share at this point? No. Okay. I'll submit it later then. Okay. Not too bad. For what, second attempt? So, right off the bat, there are a few nisks that I absolutely need to learn how to do. Before I attempt that again. First up, I need to get better at, I need a low and dry bones burnout, like the shroomless, the no item method. That's up on the radar. Let me just walk them through. I'm gonna make a note, like a list of things I need to work on. I'm also gonna close you up because I keep accidentally storing you. Exit. Your splits have been good. Yep, save. Things I need to work on. Let me see. What do I need to work on? Did I type something? Oh, it says Arkansas. That's the... What is it called? End of the poll. I don't know why that took me so long to think. Alright, let me see. So, Untitled, let me think. Let's walk one by one here. Well, I guess we could go to the map. That works too. So, Bowser's Castle. My Bowser's Castle is pretty much perfect. I just need to get it. Just get Bowser's Castle. Dry Bones, spawn out. DBB. Learn the Shroomless route. Learn the Shroomless route. Acorn, practice this. That's really all there is to it for that one. Blue Cinema. Nothing wrong with my Blue Cinema. Starview Peak, really nothing wrong with my Starview. Nothing wrong with you. Believe it or not much wrong with you. I'm practicing DK Pass on my own time. And I'm planning to just improve that time naturally, so don't worry about that. I need to learn Wario left path. I'll do that. Not much from you, not much from you, not much from you. Learn, like, I would say watch. Dino Jungle. No item time travel attempts. Nothing for you, nothing for you. Hey, do I really need a long tone skip for you? I don't think so. Whistle stop. I need a learn new method. Learn new ending method. I don't know how realistic it is to have that as an RTA, because the ending at Whistle Stop is, from what I've been told, impossible to get down consistently. Okay, these three, frankly, I just sucked today. I'm normally good at these three, but today I just kind of tossed really hard. Toast Factory. Time for Mario Circuit. I know, I said I didn't want to, but just get it over with. Dandelion. There's nothing there. Lawn cheap. NITA. Wow. Please. Far Away. I don't think I had any issues with Far Away. Rainbow Road. Do I need to work on Rainbow Road? Rainbow Road, just drive faster. There's not much to it. Crown City. Probably a practice ending on Crown City. Practice, Nisk, Crown City. Mario Circuit. Mario Bros. Circuit. Not much. I need a time trial. Chocolate Mountain. TT, Chocolate Mountain. Moo Moo Meadows. Moo Moo Meadows. Those and Peach Stadium. Lawn practice corner cuts. Really. This. On Peach Stadium and Lamp Road. That is the list that I made for myself. That in and of itself should realistically get me past the 124 barrier. I'm gonna put that in chat just so I have it. Oh wait, I have too many. It's just blob, but like that is what I need to work on. Okay. What is it? 407? I am going to go use the bathroom. I will be right back, and then we're gonna continue on doing some DK pass. Yeah, DK pass time trial attempts. I don't know if I could change the title. I'm certainly gonna try. Let me see. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do it. Okay, time trials. Gonna get our boy Swoop. I think it's faster going this way. And we're gonna practice. Realistically, the only thing we need to do is just get everything perfect. If we could get everything down, nailed, we'll be fine. The hard part is making sure that we get everything good. Also, I could change all of this now, so I'm no longer doing 32 tracks. Okay. I just feel like a foot pedal is useful because I could like do a count every time I fail a run, or how many attempts it takes. So I'm way off pace for like world record. So one thing I need to practice is just inching my way up to get better PB times. And of course, just getting more consistent at every trick will help. I was a bit lucky I hit the second tree. You normally don't hit the second tree. The second tree is more of like a safety thing. I did that a bit early. I'm still good. Nope. My idea is, like, if I'm, like, less than a second behind every lap, I'm doing good. That's a bit low. Yeah. Bit unfortunate. Good trees, hopefully. Yeah, decent trees. No wall bounce. And then I need a better... I'm at the point where I'm, like, losing time to this ending shortcut. Which was, like, the least of my concerns trying to do this earlier. Yeah, I'm losing time there. That's good delta for me. That's fine. Less than a second. I'm low. Unfortunately, low means you go wide on the trait, which means the snowman will try to kill you. I get higher here too. Honestly, the first part of just getting this down is just stringing everything together. If I could string everything together, then I start focusing on improving times. Like the driving. Because there's not much to the driving part. That was good. I get that mini turbo a little bit faster. I went wide, so that's why I lost all my time. I'm still behind that snow. Ooh, that's low. That's a bit lucky. That's good trees. Okay, not a PB, but good consistency. Good for the consistency. Pull up the Excel sheet. Window capture. Red. Okay, so I haven't updated these, so if you catch a world record that's like, hey, that's not correct, that's why. And if you do see that, please let me know. So I don't know which world records have been updated or not. Okay. So, if we see this here... Right. Alpha, working on trying to improve his times. He's been working on airship. He's been doing okay. Look at that. Not bad. Okay. I think he's actually faster than I am. Except for the yellows. He has better times than I do and worse times than I do. He has a bigger spread than I do. Most of my stuff is green. I should also learn Warrior at some point, but... Okay, DK Pass. My current PB is a 206.5. And I want to get a 205. That's the goal for today. Let's see what we can do with that. Stuff, goal. 206.5 PB. 05. So I need to shave about a second off of what I'm trying to do. A little bit low. That's okay. The goal is to outrun that snowman. Snowman? Snowball. That's how you know you're on pace, because you kind of get pace locked around 205 with the snowball. In order to beat the snowball, you have to knock your time down by quite a bit. So there's a huge delta between people who have like a 206 and people who have 204. The only difference is just getting past that snowball. I won't say the only difference, but like, that's kind of a tester you could gauge whether you're ahead or not. I'm actually going tighter than the world record. Like that risk of hitting that sign. I'm too early. Should I update the thumbnail? Hold up, we're gonna update the thumbnail, chat. Cause I didn't make a thumbnail for this. Because this tech came out like, I think yesterday. Wow, I flew 4, what the heck? What? Not bad. Bonk on the head. Never hurt anybody. That's not a good delta. Okay, well, you gotta need a trick. Let's get the thumbnail. I mean, no. I mean, what? Am I not allowed to take pictures in, hold up. I might not be able to take pictures in that mode. I'm making thumbnails real quick. I like this angle better. Wish I didn't have the feather though. Now let me cook that up real quick. Make something out of it. I don't want to share my screen just yet because I'm afraid I might leak something. So I'm just gonna quickly make a thumbnail for this. This is gonna be a very lazy thumbnail, which is, I think, okay. Color correction. It is a little bit dark. Color balance. Quick hint of that frosty. I should have put on my screen, that's fine. I'm just doing a little bit of color correction. Punch the colors a little bit. Make swoop pop a little bit more. Then do old stuff. find any. Oh. Try not to leak too much. Look at this. That live is ginormous. Break it down, make it a little bit more manageable. I don't use Photoshop, so everything has to be done manually. Okay, I don't mind. Alpha color. Ooh, that orange is really nice on the sign. I wish I could make swoop bigger. This is the one thing I wish I used Photoshop for. The selection, their AI selection thing is just better. Oh, and I need to do a little bit of this. Get this. Thumbnail, yeah. I think that's it. Do out, and then now I could update the YouTube. Because before it was Rosalina, like time trialing, and that just didn't make sense. Now I'm going to change it to something that I'm actually doing. This is the one part I don't like about YouTube. You can't change on a pivot. You can't like switch content on a whim. You have to kind of plan things ahead. Okay, I think the thumbnail updated. Yeah. Okay, cool. I should maybe do what Ludwig does. Like, there's so many different philosophies in making thumbnails. I actually enjoy making thumbnails. Like, that entire process, I'm very good at it. I'm very quick at it. And it's like a creative outlet to me. I don't like making a lot of them, but every now and then just pumping one out is fun. Here we go. Let's beat this time. How do you make your thumbnails look cel shaded? That takes a lot of time. That's why I didn't. That's why when I do YouTube stuff, I don't do that. Because it takes forever. Hand-drawn. Everything's hand-drawn. Normally what I do is I will go and get a stencil, like a reference. So if I'm doing backgrounds, I get a reference picture. And Mario Kart World has made it very easy to do all that. And then I'll draw on top of it. And then like add some detail that isn't there. Or remove some detail that is there. Yeah, it's all drawn. All drawn. All my YouTube thumbnail videos are all drawn. Well, most of them are. I rarely use just straight like screen grabs. I use it for YouTube, the live streams because I can make it look just a little bit better and a little bit more legible with like 2 minutes of work. You saw how quickly I pumped out a thumbnail. It makes it way more legible. And there's an art to just having it just a clean thumbnail. Like, I would love to just have art. Like, really well-drawn art as a thumbnail. The problem is in this game, it's too easy to do that. So if you want to stand out, you kind of have to do a little bit more than just screen grab thumbnail. What I could do, though, and this is what I was thinking about, what I could do is I could just get rid of the thumbnail. And what will happen then is it will just screen grab whatever I'm doing. And YouTube's smart enough to know that when I change what I'm doing, it gives an updated thumbnail. Right? They'll just update the thumbnail over time depending on the screen grab. So that's something I could do. What do you guys think? I'll experiment with it. There's really no right or wrong. It depends on who you are. So, like, for example, my face is not very marketable because most people don't know who I am or what I look like. Which is why I tend to use thumbnails. Like, custom-made thumbnails. Can you war at 0-0? When is 0-0? 30 minutes? Yeah, I can. Like, this might be that stream where I'm cycling through so many thumbnails that it might just be a good idea not to have a thumbnail. Because if I war, which I am so down to do, that's another kind of content. Oh my god, the tree. Alright, that is completely different to what I'm doing. So I will effectively treat this more like a Twitch stream. It's open 05, but you got time. Okay. In 30 minutes, right? I got time to practice DK pass. Sweet. Nice bonk. Wonky bonk action. You got a 204.08 last night? That is faster than anything I've done. I saw Spezzy doing it last night, and I was like, that looks interesting. So I woke up this morning and I tried it before stream for like an hour. And then I got some of the tech down. I'm losing time everywhere. Like, I'm bleeding time the whole way through. But I'm at least able to do it now. So, like, if we pick it in the war, like, I'm comfortable doing this entire sequence online. Except maybe the trees. I'm learning... I used to do trees differently. So I used to do the trees at the bottom of the trunks where they're visible. And you go super low. And then I saw the world record, and he does it really high because he tries to basically jump over all of the snow in the first patch. So I'm learning how to do that. When I play online, I'm going to go for low trees, not high trees. But yeah, like in a pinch, like I'm very consistent at this now, which is good. Maybe not that consistent, but we'll see. So I used to do this. So I would jump off the rock immediately and drop. Well, kind of, you get the idea. And you aim for the trunk so you can visibly see. The world's record goes for the trees where you can't see at the top. And you could just kind of have to guess based off of the shape of the trunk. At least there's like a consistent point where he jumps off on. So sometimes I just cross my fingers and hope and pray. Okay, I just don't... I'm allergic to coins, by the way. Hate coins. Coins suck. Hey, honey. Swoop, swoop. I'm playing Swoop for you. Listen, look, hold up. So I have... Can I do... No, they don't let you look at your character. Okay, so I am playing Swoop now, because Swoop is a meta character, which is annoying. So I'm not playing Peepa, but look at the sticker. I don't know if you can see the sticker. So you get a little bit of Angie, a little bit of me. Look at that. Like, hold on. Yeah, the sticker. This, I can make it more visible. Give me a sec. It's a boo! Look at that guy. I'm going to keep Peepa as, like, the mascot for Mario Kart World Boot Camp. So whenever I'm doing practices and tutorials and just attempts, I'm going to be using Peepa. But when I'm playing Wars, I'm going to play Swoop. Yeah. I like. Swoop is beginning to grow on me. I can't lie. Like the dark, broody, tiny little enemies in Mario are like nice. Like my favorite enemy characters are the Boo. Peepa's growing on me, and Swoop is growing on me. Swoop is also incredibly tiny. Like, bro is thinner than the bike, and barely tall enough to see over the handlebars. Wide. Also, Swoop is like decently rare, so unless you spent time going to unlock him, he's not a very common character you see online. Which is good, because that makes you stand out a bit more when you're doing wars and stuff. Yeah, I just look at. I'm already like a second behind. Yeah, a second exactly, by the way. If I bleed a second every single lap, I'm not gonna PB. One of my laps has to be less than a second. That's gonna be low. Yeah. Small boy, yes indeed. I like how you could see the handlebars stick off the side. I wish the handlebars came a little bit more in. Because to me, that looks weird with the handlebars sticking out. Like, he grabs, like, nothing of the handlebars. It's so funny. When the next semester starts up, I'm gonna bring my Switch to just game day 1, and I'm gonna challenge everyone to Mario Kart World. Yeah, he does the cuts. He does everything just slightly better than I do. Those are good trees. That's a bad bomb, but it's okay. And then the ending section, I need to do better. Yeah. I'm losing time at the ending set. I'm losing time everywhere. Gosh. Hey, let me think. What does Swoop have over Peepa? Swoop is faster. Yeah, Swoop's faster. That's what Swoop has over Peepa. Peepa is, I think, heavier. So Peepa's a little bit more tanky. But having a character who can run a little bit, especially on the tracks that I'm good at, definitely useful to have that little bit of extra speed. I did not do that right. If I ever am gonna be a Mario character, I'm Swoop. If not, the main character is Peach or Daisy. Yeah, that's understandable. For me, Boo. If Boo was in the game, I'd be playing Boo. But Boo is not in the game, so it's between Swoop and Peepa. Swoop, I'm leaning more toward because I have this thing when I play on teams that, sure, I could be troll, but like, I want to do what's best for the team, and I technically might have a little bit more of an edge, just a hair bit more of an edge, playing Swoop over Peepa. Peepa's nice because he stands out in the crowd. A few more people play Swoop, but Swoop is also just better, a better character of the two. He's the faster one of the two. He's the more viable one of the two. Yeah, Swoop's growing on me. Peepa's growing on me. They both are. I like both of them equally. Whoop. It's just convenient that Peepa is the same stats as, you know, Baby Daisy. Yeah, the tiny little spooky characters in this game are cute. They're fun. You know what time it is? What time is it? It's swoop time. It's always swoop time. It's peepa time. It's always peep. Oh, that's high. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh my god, what am I cracking off of? He's an acrobat! Time to make a swoop icon. You're so right. You should make it a goof. I was talking earlier when I was doing the speedrun. I kept goofing. Or like chat called it Goof Guy Beach. Or Goof Guy Bazaar, that's what it was called. Instead of Shy Guy Bazaar, it was Goof Guy Bazaar. I goofed so hard on my my Shy Guy run. So I need a goof emote. For those of you guys who do not know, Angie does my emotes. Whenever we get a slot. Oh, you want to do an acrobat emote? You could do that too. Who's a good goof character? Who would be good for a goof emote? Waluigi has a goof emote? I could see it. I don't really play Waluigi that much. But, yeah. Yeah, he could definitely work, yeah. The more and more I think about it. Is there anyone else? Is there any, like, small enemies that could also work as a goof? Bro, that's... When I get my motorcycle license... I'm gonna be a real-life Waluigi. I wanna get a... What is it called? A cafe racer. Which my grandma is going to be so against. But I want a cafe racer. And I'm going to just look... I will be Waluigi in real life. Because I'm like, kind of tall and lanky. Oh, did I? I'm so funny, I don't even know. Like, I'm not tall by any stretch of the imagination. I'm like 5'10". But for the longest time in my entire life, I was 5'10", like 120 pounds. Like, I was a stick. I'm not anymore. I'm like 5'10". I've been lifting weights. My arm is actually completely sore from lifting weights yesterday. I'm like 5'10", 160. And like fit. Decently fit. But I'm still gonna look a little thin. Because most of what I put effort into is not the arms. It's mostly in the back. And a little bit in the core. And a little bit of legs. So I still look like a twig, even though I put on like 40 pounds. I need to test my bench, that reminds me. Next time I go to the gym, I'm probably going to drag my brother along so he could spot me. All about proportions, just so right. Like, I need to trim down my core. My core is like where most of my weight is. Like, abs area. So I want to get bigger arms. I'm happy with my legs, even though they're not the biggest. Because you don't want to be too heavy for running. Every day that like is not raining or is nice and cool, I would go out and run a couple miles. And I'm getting up there. I'm pretty soon I'm gonna be able to do a half marathon. Hopefully by the end of next month, I'm hoping. Next month or the next month after that. So either end of July or end of August, I'll be fit to run a marathon. Go, Swoop, go! I'm not ready to lift the bar. Yeah, that's the first step. It's a rite of passage. I remember the first time I lifted the bar. That was an experience. To be fair, it was when I went with all my friends, so that was the first time I benched. Yeah, everyone starts somewhere, exactly. The very first time I went to the gym, I went with a bunch of friends during, I think it was last semester. And then we were all testing our max bench just for fun. And I think I benched I benched the bar with 2 plates. No, not 2 plates. I benched the bar with... Yeah, with 2 plates, right? Who here knows gym talk? The bar is 45. A plate is 45, right? I think. Is that correct? When someone says throw a plate on, they're talking about a 45. No, that's wrong. Because we're talking kilograms, right? No, it was nowhere near that. I cannot lift. I know the weight in pounds. I don't know what that equates to in kilograms. Like off the top of my head. I benched a little under my body weight. So at the time I was 150 pounds, I benched about 130. Yeah, I also know pounds, not kilograms. I don't know what that equates to. I don't know what 130 pounds is in plates. I think it's 1 plate. Is it? It's like a little less than 1 plate, right? Plate on one side is each 35. Just a plate on both sides. Okay, so that would have been 1 bar and a plate. Or I guess 1 bar and 2 plates. I think. And I could not, like, the difference was stark. My first time going to the gym, first time lifting bench, I was doing 120. I'm like, this is really easy. Like, and then the guy put on 10 more pounds, and it became a brick wall, and I could not lift it. I remember that. Like, I accidentally jumped too many weights. I think I went from like 120 to 140 because I found everything just really easy. And then the 140 crushed me. And he had to help me lift it up. And then I tried 135 and I was able to do it. But that little extra 5 pounds is, like, it's deadly. Deadly. Like, it's crazy how that works when it comes to weight. It's like, you either can lift it or you don't. It's very binary. I haven't done a bar lift since then. Bar lift? What is it called? Bench press. I haven't done a bench press since then. That was the last time. That was the one and only time I did it. But it gave me something to kind of gauge, and I'm also 10 pounds heavier with almost double the amount of muscle. So next time I go to the gym, I'll let you guys know. Big Fabs, hi, hey! What's up, man? We did a Mario Kart speedrun. This full shortcut is horrible, yeah. It's really... I don't think it's too bad. You just have to trick really late, like you're throwing yourself at the wall. And then it kind of throws you up. You can't do it. Try to run into the wall, like run into the wall. So don't go parallel with the wall, run into the wall, like at a very aggressive angle. And trick as late as possible. So that way, the trick animation pushes you up a little bit, and then you latch on. Yeah. It's not easy. Like, I don't blame you. This trick I was doing it last night, and I could not do it last night. I was watching a friend do it. This morning, I figured it out, and it started clicking. But until, like, about a couple hours in, it just made no sense to me. I also try to aim in between, like, aim for that center line in between the 2 cones. The alignment helps a bit. Oh, that's low. That's low. That's so low. Holy moly, that's low. Playing Limbo. I blame Joy-Cons, yeah. I remember when I went on a trip. So this was like the first week World came out, and I wanted to stay on top of it, so I wanted to keep practicing and practicing. I brought my Switch and my Pro Controller. I brought both. And I decided to try, because the Pro Controller was like buried. I wanted to just use the Joy-Con because I was on vacation. I didn't want to bother pulling it all out. Like, unpacking everything. And the Joy-Cons, they still suck. Like, I never had an issue with the original Joy-Con size-wise. Like, the size never bothered me. And it is bigger, which is nicer, but I always cared more about the stick itself, the Joy-Con. And it's just hard to use. It feels very less analog, like not analog. I know it is analog, it just doesn't feel analog. It's either all or nothing. Because there's not much play. I gotta stop bumping. That's what's losing me a lot of time there. Yeah, I feel bad for anyone who has to, like, compete on Joy-Cons. Because you just are at a disadvantage. It's not a massive disadvantage, like, you could still play the game. But you are at a disadvantage. You know one controller I wanted to get? They officially released... Go. They released a GameCube specifically for the Switch 2. And I know that's like a Nintendo Insider thing, not everyone could buy it. But I was seriously considering buying one. I put in an application and everything. The one thing that it doesn't have, which is kind of a bummer, the GCN Switch 2, is it doesn't have click and thumbsticks, which you're like, really, Orc? Click and thumbstick, that's what you care about? Right? Like, why would you care about that, of all things? Well, it's because I want to use the controller for everything. Right? I don't want to just use it for GameCube games, I want to use it for every game. I want it to replace this. Because it almost can't. It has every button. It's analog triggers. It has everything. Except... Oh, I didn't know it didn't have a select button. Okay, that too. Like, it has everything except clicking buttons. Like, if they made the GameCube controller with the paddle shifters on the back, like the Pro, that would be the best... My office majority. Yeah. Like, I don't want them to add thumb clicks in the GameCube, because then it just feels wrong. What they should have done is they should have put paddle buttons behind it. Like, you know how... Here. So, the Switch Pro controllers, they have buttons on the back. Like, really big buttons. I just clicked something I didn't mean to. If they added 2 of those, and had it so you can map it to whatever you want, but it's by default mapped to the thumbstick clicking, right? Like, it default, it click thumb, like, it's a click, thumbstick click, right? But you can map it to whatever you want. It would be the best controller Nintendo has ever made. Because it has rumble. Like, good quality rumble. It has motion controls, right? They were so close to perfection. So close. And it just bothers me that they didn't finish it. Because you can't play some games with the GameCube controller. You just can't. Like, you can't play this game with the GameCube controller. Oh, you can. It's just going to be kind of annoying when doing missions. Right? Like, I don't know how many Nintendo games use this click thumb, like, for actual gameplay, but for a lot of menus, they use the mouse clicking. The mouse clicking. You know, thumb clicking. It also is better than the Pro Controller because there's no snapback. Like, the GameCube controller would have been perfect. They were so close to perfection. I guess you could remap the buttons and settings, yeah. But it's just, Nintendo was so close. So close to perfection on that. Also, I didn't get a mini turbo there, that's cooked. A suit and tie stream, yeah, the chat wanted it. When we hit 10 members on YouTube, I'm gonna do a suit and tie stream and a coaching stream. So I'm gonna... Yeah. So I'm going to coach some people on how to play Mario Kart World, I guess. I mean, I'm not that good at the game. I just have a lot of hours in the game, that's all. But who knows? It might be fun. Ooh, that was good. The trees? Where'd it go? Oh, thank you. I don't think I don't see it that way. But I'm glad you guys do. It makes me feel happy. Ooh, that's a good delta. If I get 3 of those, then I'm like in 205 range, which is where I'm trying to be. Oh, that's a wide one. You never want to go outside of that tree. That's so bad. This music is just happy. I think I jumped off that too early. No, I'm good. Good trees. No bomb. Sweet. The biggest time save you could do on this is definitely the trees. If you have good trees, you're just fast. Second biggest time save is definitely the... I released that mini turtle so early on accident. That really sucks. Well, I'm cooking this one. You know that run I just had that was really good? Yeah, it's over. I still could PB, but it will not be a 5-minute PB. I could probably go for all of these because... Yeah, no, me too. Like, it's surprisingly easy to do. Like, the hard part is doing it fast. It's not doing it. Doing it is fine. It's doing it well. That's the hard part. Okay, so world record's done here. Spezzy, you're done here. I think that still is technically a PB. No, it's not. Never mind. I had a 0.5, I forgot. Yeah. My issue is I just don't do it fast. So there's no technical limitation on me, it's just I'm slow. That was almost a PB though. I'm okay with. If mushrooms get nerfed, this could be one of the best games. If they could convert, if the intellectuals of the Mario Kart World time trial scene can put together a list and convert every track, like they did to this one, from a fast, heavy Bowser in the Real Racer to a fun, technical, engaging, lightweight track, and just do that to every track, this will be the best Mario Kart game ever. I will stand on that. If every track was like this, technical, and every track has a conversion where it's like, oh, Bowser driving in a straight line is no longer the best method. If every track becomes like this, or has a conversion like this, it's GG. This will be the best Mario Kart game. Because the item balance is not horrible. The shock is strong, don't get me wrong, but it's not as bad as Wii. Right? The item, there's no Thundercloud, which is neither a good thing nor a bad thing. The coins are balanced, or more than Mario Kart 8. Like, if they convert... Let me think. What tracks do they need to convert? If they could convert Crown City, which I don't know how the heck they're gonna do that, but if you could convert Crown City into a technical track, I think Rainbow Road is kind of cooked. Rainbow Road just has to be Rainbow Road. I don't think you're converting Rainbow Road anytime soon. But Crown City, if you could convert DK Spaceport, if you could convert Koopa Troopers, a lost hope. Yeah, Koopa Troopa Beach is just that's not good. You have to have some of those. Like those tracks have to exist. The Baby Pork and the Excite Bike Arena. Maybe DK Pass. Not DK Pass, DK Spaceport. Leave it alone. Maybe that's fine the way it is. What other tracks do we need to convert? Salty Salty needs to be converted. Yeah, we need to convert Salty Salty, like ASAP. That track blows. At least the current way that we play it right now. Well, let me look at the tracks real quick. What tracks need to be converted? Okay, let's objectively put our thinking caps on. This track is perfect. This track is perfect. This track is kind of perfect. It's okay. This track is perfect. This track needs to be converted. Someone needs to figure out how to make this track, like, difficult to drive. Like, technical to drive. This track needs a conversion. Okay? This track is pretty good. It has flaws in the beginning, because there's really not much to it in the beginning, but this track is okay. This track needs to be converted. Someone needs to convert Boost Cinema to a technical track. Yeah, Burnout's not a lost cause. It definitely can become more technical. This track needs to be converted. Someone, for the love of God, needs to learn how to, like, skip that entire ending section. This track these three tracks need to be converted bad. I think realistically, Drybone's Burnout is probably the next target. Someone's gonna discover something, and it's gonna be fun again. This is just a luck track. I don't know. Blue Cinema definitely needs to be converted. These two have a good chance of being converted. Galleon is already in the process of it. Pretty soon, Galleon's gonna be fun to drive. Right? Galleon's getting there where it's like, it's actually not horrible anymore. I think Peach Beach is a lost cause. I don't think there's much to do with Peach Beach. This is a good track. Dino needs to be converted too. I think there's still stuff that needs to be done on Dino. Faraway Oasis is pretty good the way it is right now. Whistle Stop is a little bit too far, actually. Like, Whistle Stop has gotten to the point where it's kind of stupid to drive. I think these two are fine the way that they are. Crown City, if they make an update to just make more things trickable and like drivable, and that long straight is just not a long straight, then yes, there's a chance. I would say Moo Moo Meadows as well, but I don't really have a lot of hope for that. The heck did I just... Oh, that's cool stuff. Yeah, no, Whistle Stop was the hardest track at the very beginning of the game. When the game came out, Whistle Stop was by far the most technical track. Like, by far. It was not even close. Like, there was a huge jump from Whistle Stop to, like, Great Block Ruins. And then a bunch of tech came out on Bowser's Castle, so Bowser's Castle kind of held the crown for a little bit, and then Whistle Stop dropped again. And now Whistle Stop is nuts. You're happy with Moo Moo? Really? When some people think grinding would be easy. I remember those times. I was there. That was Cheap Cheap. I don't know about Cheap Cheap. I don't know. Oh, Peach Stadium. I mean, it's just corner cuts. These two both suffer from just, like, sweeping corners. What else? Desert Hills has to stay Desert Hills, right? There's no way that track has this. I'm okay with Desert Hills being Desert Hills. I'm okay with I've come to terms with Spaceport. I think Spaceport is fine. Koopa Troopa Beach is fine. It lost causes. Rainbow Road is okay. There's got to be one of those, like, if it's just a long track and then over time it just builds up like an F1 race. Like, I don't mind that. Dino has a lot. I think could be fun. Is Waluigi's Stadium hard to learn? Warriors Stadium is not hard to learn. No, it's a fun track. Start with a baby character and learn how to do the rail skip, and then you're good. I think room opens soon. I think Dandelion has promise. I don't know how much of it is actually realistic. I'm actually looking at this, and there's more technical tracks than there are non-technical tracks. So I'm kind of putting my foot in my mouth here, saying that they need to be updated. Like let's start from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Question mark. 6. 7. Kind of 7. 7. I'll say 8. Sure. Between these two, each a half a point. 8, 9, 10, 10 and a half, 11. That is not half. Okay, never mind. Sunday or Stadium? Stadium. Stadium's harder. Sunday's not hard to learn at all. If you could do the coin route in the beginning, Sky High is very, very free. Most of it's just tiny little optimizations. And of course, the last tone. You gotta know how to do that really low. It's getting there, yeah. Like, if you compare that to what it was before... Like, Bowser's Castle used to be a heavy track. I think now it's kind of a mix, right? It's still a heavy track, but, like, light characters are viable on it. Yeah, Dry Bones has promise. This track has promise in Time Trials. It's just so short. Blue Cinema, yeah. Yeah. It's getting there, it's getting there. It's really, if you can knock out, someone comes up with like some niche tech in the water, Peach Beach, Salty Salty, Cheap Cheap, they all get instantly improved. If there's just some crazy tech you could do with water tracks. Honestly, out of the three, I think Salty Salty has the most promise. Salty Salty could actually be a good track if they figure out some faster route up on top. I don't know if they will, but if I had to put money on one of these tracks, it's going to be Salty Salty. It's going to be the next one. And then Cheap Cheap. And then probably not Peach Peach. But I need to get ready for war. 5 p.m. EST, open at 5. Yeah, okay, I got a little bit of time. Yeah, there's a lot of promise. A lot of promise. Okay, I'm gonna experiment something because we are not time trialing DKS anymore. We're actually gonna jump into a war pretty soon. Let me do that. Boring. We are playing against a team called... Who are we playing against? Nebulosa. And... What's the Nebulosa? Okay. Sure. And... You guys care about being on screen? Because you cover the position counter, I'm pretty sure. Right? Hold on, let me just see something real quick. Because I need to figure out a place to put you when we're just playing. Is this time trials? I think this is versus. Hold up. I just want to see something real quick. We need to figure out where to put you guys. We also need to figure out where to put me. So that way we're not covering any... Can you get a transparent chat? That's not a bad idea. I can do that, actually, yeah. Okay, so position... Oh, position's bottom right. Why was I under the impression the position was left? No, that's fine. Okay, wait, we're good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I just... Here. I need to measure YouTube both out again, but... You're here. You're here. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Put you... That, and then make you a little bit. I even have an MMO thing, which is kind of cool. But we're not playing lounge, so no MMO. Okay, so I need to go to my YouTube and then change that. Right? Let's see. Do you think transparent chat is the move, chat? I just realized I said chat in the same sentence. Do you think that's the move? Let me remove this. Change. How do I delete the thumbnail? Change. Does anyone know how to remove a thumbnail? Transparent chat? Okay, let me give that a shot. No, I don't want to download it. Hold up. Change. Did not like that. No. How do I change the thumbnail? Oh, I'm not waiting for it. I'm messing with something on the YouTube side. Here, we change. What do I use? I use stream elements. I'm trying to remove the thumbnail, and I don't know if there's a way to do that once you put a thumbnail on. There might not be a way. Do I have a universal thumbnail I could use? Oh, let me see. I don't think I have a universal thumbnail. Activity feed. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I'm on Twitch. Whoops. No, I'm on YouTube. That's correct. Overlays, and then chat box. And then I get rid of you, and then save. And it gets rid of it. And then if I did everything right, when you guys type something, it should be visible. Type something. Here. There you go. There you are. Room is probably open. I need to go. Add the thing real quick. I forgot to let you. Alpha's not playing, is he? I think Alpha's in a different lobby. Why is it social players? What? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. How far from the target 10? Target? Is target a real word? What did I just say? We are currently 2 out of 10. So I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. But when it does, we'll be ready. I need to get myself a suit. I also need to do my hair. All that fun stuff. I still need to figure out the thumbnail situation because we are not... I don't have a war thumbnail. Do I just have art? I do have art. How do I not have a war thumbnail? This is ridiculous. We're gonna reuse a thumbnail. I know it's sacrilegious. We're gonna reuse a thumbnail. Because I got nothing. Are you playing casual now? No. We're playing a war. I think that's everybody. Yeah, I would not be playing Swoop if we were playing casual. It's the other way around. I would go from Swoop to Peepa, not Peepa to Swoop. Because Peepa is the better character of the two. Here we go. Right.
Hello, everybody. That was just casting.
BC.
Who picks Peach Beach Race 1? Are we tweaking?
They probably just picked up the reset track.
On Race 1?
I mean, with their spots, I guess it makes sense.
Bah.
I mean, it's like a longer Peach Stadium. Right, I'm taking round.
Yeah, to be fair, that's kind of accurate.
Maybe my TV's a bit loud. Oops.
Guess so. Should I, like...
I wouldn't
I
go
don't
for rail, if I was you.
Alright.
Go for the charged up one.
I ain't gonna get that. Just going
You
around.
could respawn though.
That's fine, I have a shroom anyway.
I hit it.
I made it. I'll go across.
Got two.
4-5.
We're top 4.
Trading greens, some on the left with them in cannon.
Let's see how my Beyblade is.
We're like 7-9 or 7-8.
Throw my greens out.
Dreaming.
You can take cut.
Same.
Like top 5.
Sorry.
Alright.
Okay, we need someone in the back now.
I'm at 8th. I can drop more.
Yeah, they're bottom.
I have no coins. I'm gonna drop from 4.
Okay, because I have golden and like 15 coins, so.
I have a Feb, you can take rail.
Oh.
I'm just...
Oh.
That last isn't using anything. They're mega.
I'm so bad at fucking Feb, man.
I failed normal cut.
I'm in second, but nothing. Yeah,
Who's
double.
next to me? All of them.
No one has right now.
Oh.
Everyone's holding an
They're
item.
in, yeah, this can't.
I have golden bill.
I'm gonna horn soon.
Bill 9.
I have to golden now. They have ring behind me.
I failed. I'm on the track still. Horning.
Oh, Jesus.
One of them is in Bill.
No one has
Bill.
shock.
They're free, by the way.
Oh,
Blue's out.
Who's out, yeah.
I'm a
put
Bill.
red and fucking free.
I have blue.
I'm a bill in 5th.
The top 3.
I have shock, I have shock, I have shock.
Hold.
Yeah. I'm gonna call after I actually no, Matt, you're 5th, right, Bill?
Yeah, you can call, so I'll just go around cut. It's fine.
Okay. Get ready. Activate shot.
Question 9. That's golden.
They hit cut because I failed.
Made it.
Top 4.
Run.
Easy.
I have
No,
minutes
no,
out there.
right before leftable.
Ooh.
I have gold and triple shrooms in 4.
I'm going around in 3.
They also have golden.
Holding 6. I have mega in pocket.
I'm behind you, Matt.
Yeah, I'm just holding these.
Aye, you pulled. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Should be top. It could be top 6.
Wow.
Yeah, top 6. Top 6. Top 6.
I didn't even hear you. I didn't know you were
The
gonna
best
stop.
mega of all time.
Jack, bro.
That's
Jack, who are we taking?
crazy in this
Who
right
the
there.
fuck are we taking wars against,
I didn't know
man?
you were gonna stop. I'm so sorry. I just screw it.
I wasn't gonna stop. That's what you're supposed to do. You are first.
Let's go.
You're better on a lead.
I'm such a good bagger.
Nice shot.
Fucking-
Oh, yeah, that was great.
Yeah, fucking Utopia, red in the
Can you
gap.
take like 3 points off me and give them to our?
No, it's all good. I'm good.
Please, I don't want the points.
Did,
Oh,
did that
dude.
fall off or something?
No, I greened him by accident. Because he waited on the line, so I just chucked my green forward and I wasn't looking.
All good.
Alright.
What track?
Guys, this is the perfect wall so far. Let's give it
Guy
going.
high
yeah,
song
Sky High.
there, yeah.
Are you going to get to the coins?
Yeah.
That guy in like that guy behind me.
Oh, wait, I'm in
too
first.
greedy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you going
Yeah,
one?
triple shrooms.
Well, I already
Come on
picked Sky High.
I'm picking Sky High.
No, you get the coins. You basically
Okay.
got first.
Okay.
We're gonna pretend that you got first, and you're gonna go get the coins, even though I could go get them. That's what we're gonna do.
Is that even gonna work? I feel like he's gonna like bump each. I feel like you guys are gonna bump each other with second swears,
No,
right?
no, I'm not. No,
I'm
I ain't
not gonna get a start up so I can get coins.
Okay.
Might as well have someone who can get shrooms at the start.
Of course, you're volunteering to drop that.
No, I'm getting the glider.
Items 3.
Ooh, I've done this.
I'm shrimming. I'm gonna be 1.
I have triple shroom star and 6. 3 now.
I'm going right.
Oh, you killed me. I'm in 7 star.
Drafting.
Yeah, well,
I
just
bounced off his. I bounced off the fucking shy guy's head. I'm still 3 though. Drafting again.
I bounced off his head. No! Oh my god. I hate that. I'm dead.
I have no protection. None at all.
Okay.
Shrooms mega in 11.
I guess I have.
I think I think they have shrooms. He's not showing any item.
I'm
I'm ranked off.
I got start off. Oh my god.
Shrooms.
Last.
8 coins though.
We're bottom 2. I have golden.
I have shock.
Wait.
Oh,
Mega 9. They're in mega right now. They're out.
Watch out, believe her.
I have shock and 8.
You should probably drop then, Spezzy.
Okay.
We can hold for a while.
Should I drop now or?
Just go around like the wall
Yeah,
right
I'll just
here.
go. I'll just go and get coins. Yeah.
Yeah, they're golden.
They've ridden 6.
I think we
They
go
back them.
second. I think we go second set just because the last set's.
I'm in 12.
I got blued
so...
out. They're
Yeah.
in top spots. Bomb back.
Yeah, we need to call earlier.
They dropped the.
I have shrimp. I'm taking
That's
cuts.
fine.
Okay, I'm going to call top 3 after set.
Yeah.
Mega.
3, 2, 1. Activate.
I got you 7 in Mega.
What? I didn't magnetize the door.
I'm in 1 with triple shrooms.
Shrooms it- I'm behind you, Yuta. I think.
Yeah,
no,
the one
this-
of them's
Yeah, we're top 2.
Yeah. They're like 3-4. They have trip nanas.
It's a hammer up on the line.
got third.
No, dude.
Top first.
I got 2. Nice, top 3.
Good, nice shot.
Yeah, another good
Oh
shot
my
call.
god! I didn't know that was a thing.
You know what? Let's try DK pass.
What did you do, Ark?
I was small. I tried to go on the rail, and it did not attach me, so I just broke clean off.
I think that happens when you just have too low
You
speed.
probably didn't have enough speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try DK pass, I suppose.
Probably off try.
I'm so down for DK.
You're what for DK?
Ah.
Down.
Sorry.
What the Oh yeah, they had the world record holder on the straight. Or former world record holder. Oh yeah, Mick well.
Oh yeah. Okay. I was like, who?
I'm gonna go for the Stratton one.
I'm going for old strat.
I'll go for it.
I burnt into
True.
Actually, no. I have a good line.
Oh well, I'm not getting that.
none obvious.
I'm passing you, Jack. Yeah.
It's your cut also. We're top 3. All greens.
Right now.
I'm
I
back
have
carry
greens.
7. Triple
have
reds and
blue.
6.
Back in greens.
We're top spots.
I will hold.
The banana cannon now. Just kidding.
Their reds are
Uh,
gone.
That's not as
Can't
tight.
They have more reds than 9.
No, we need someone in bottom too, I think.
I'm in 11.
Back in nanos.
Should I just fall off? I think I need this.
Probably.
Alright.
I'm trapping cut.
I want to
I failed. Fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
11.
My top 2 break.
Yeah.
Bottom 2 right now.
You have a break? Yeah, okay. I'm just not gonna.
How many reds
Very
does this guy
predictable.
have?
I have double protection in 1.
Oh yeah, I have triples in
Golden
behind it.
shrooms.
I'm camming in 6th.
Okay.
Oh, that's a ice flower. I'm fucking stupid, dude.
Our blue's out.
How did they pull
my
blue?
days!
I'm
I
Who
just
threw
fell
that?
off.
They're golden in 5.
Crash. Ow.
Wait, with the huh? What?
Huh?
What?
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 Where's
What?
the blue going?
Where's it going? Can someone find the blue shell?
I'm shooting.
From the grace of God.
What armor?
Disappeared.
It disappeared!
That's so. That's insane.
Oh my
Bro, he gets
god.
multiple reds.
I'm behind
This
you,
game
though.
is incredible.
6, 7. There's a green coming up. It's cut.
I have nanas out.
Oh.
What?
Top 3 again.
What's going on?
This
6.
game never ceases to amaze me.
It just gave up.
Did you fall off when you were getting blue dark?
No, I was
It
in
wasn't
first.
me. Yeah.
Jack has
Did you-
been in a state of shock.
Well, did you like? Did you drive off the track when the blue was getting near you?
No.
Were you on a rail? Because I was on a rail once. The blue went past me and then came back.
Flipping.
Like, I was gonna drive around because I couldn't obviously go for the wall, right? Because I think I was gonna get blued. And it just goes through the middle of the track and just hits me through the middle. I was just like, what?
It hit you and it was like, job done. Job done, we move. Move out. Should we end the war here?
Go shag Emerson.
Ironic, because that was a bit bizarre. Come on.
That's horrible.
What? What?
What?
Count your blessings, dude. Count your blessings.
Is this like the game's like trying to like make up for the bullshittery I went through yesterday on Dino Jungle?
Were you the one who posted the clip where you finished like third and got 12?
Yes.
That's so funny.
That's good karma, I guess.
Well, guys,
That's
I'm
what
getting,
happens to
guys,
what
I'm
was it,
getting more.
Xander on like.
I'm getting more
uh,
fucking
just-
Twitter likes later.
It's the clip on the shipyard where the guy falls off at the end with the cut, and then it just.
Oh,
doesn't
yeah, that was
just-
frozen, I think.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
That same exact thing happened to me too.
So, question: how the fuck do you play this track?
I
Get
have no
a
idea.
get an ultra
Oh,
mini
like
Just
Turbo.
turbo.
lines, isn't it?
Hold your ultra mini turbo a little bit and climb.
I know
this
how to drive it.
area.
I just don't know how to play it.
Oh, I can't help you with that.
I tried one of them.
I've like played this track twice in a
This
war
is probably
setting.
the least picked track in the game.
They're top 3, but
The only tech in this on the track is the ultra mini turbo, like off the cliff ramp.
I have bombs. I'm throwing bomb up.
I have mega behind.
Yeah, 2 of them are taking cut.
They're in mega.
I think shock in the water would be quite powerful, but it's probably decent right now.
I failed.
I feel like it's probably hard to get shock on this track because there's like 2 item sets.
Yeah. Throwing golden shell in 6. What is all off the map?
I
Wow.
think we need to show.
I could go for it.
Maybe you can probably catch up, but yeah. Oh, Jesus, I'm shading my shroom here.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Golden 8.
I've
I have a
got.
mega. I have mega triple shrooms in 8th.
This track's really hard.
Track fucking sucks.
Golden 6. It's pretty early.
I'm retarded.
I admire the honesty.
Killed it.
I'm just mega
Shut
right
up.
now.
In 2. They have greens in 3.
They probably have a shot. Oh, no,
Mm.
they don't.
It would be after Bill then. I have Bill and Golden I'm using.
Probably no shock this race then.
He's golden. He is golden.
Manifest 10 obvious.
Just by catching up. We're bottom 2. One of us can pull here. There's 3 now. It's first one.
They threw bomb up from
I
3.
have star.
I have shock.
Okay.
I have Mega in the bag.
I think we just call like after Glider.
I just. Oh. I'm calling them off. Oops.
How many more dodges do we have?
Yep, triple reds in 4.
Right. Get ready. Activate shot.
Works, I guess.
What?
Mega in fruit cut.
Get 2-3.
2, 3, 4.
Do you have anything to hit him with? Nah, you-
I tried. I wasn't really close. I thought I was close to them.
I'm holding my greens.
Yeah, they're shrooms to your right.
I'm mega on left
Just,
side.
I missed him. Fuck.
Oh well, it's a fine race. Mickey track.
You can't be upset with like an average race on Starview Peak.
I need the fucking shroomless leaderboards to drop.
Oh, that was actually good.
Yeah, I need the shroomless leaderboards to drop so I can see how you drive that track shroomless. Oh, guys, Endeavour didn't get first in the track. You know what? You know what to pick. Actually, Utopia
Do we?
didn't. Shit,
I feel like we won that race, no?
we didn't get first.
Oh, we didn't get first, you meant.
We didn't get
What,
first.
Faraway or
you know what to pick.
something?
No.
I thought you meant as a team.
Okay.
I was thinking about the team.
Right, what
because I'm
ruins
such a
Utopia?
team player, which is why I agree with my teammates.
Oh.
Get out.
See, that's the noise a bench player makes.
Anyway.
Who picked your dry bones burnout for these spots?
That's like literally better for our spots than theirs. It's like a 2-3-4 track.
It's just a drafter.
Wait, Jeff,
Yeah.
is that your wait, is Dry Bones Burnout your track? It's got burnout in the name.
What?
Get it?
No, I don't.
Because you like to not get the. Okay.
I don't get burnout. I don't burn out. I just don't hold A.
It's closer.
Speaking of that, I will be doing that here.
Oh.
I'm gonna get a charged up at the start.
You're literally in 4th. You should not be dropping.
Oh, I'm so much better than these people.
I have trip nanas.
Oh, I'm in the
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
guys.
I'm greened.
Oh my god! Sorry.
Yeah, we just have like
It's
nobody in the
green's in
front
4.
now. Thanks for dropping.
We're playing the long game.
Oh, I'm terrible. Wait, what? How am I on?
Two.
I have Storm 5.
We stream 6.
They're in Bill.
6, 7.
They're building past me. And the fuck?
I gotta go around
Me
again.
when I don't get others.
Streaming up in 7.
They're bottom 3 because they're slow.
I have quad streams in 3.
I have Storm Boo.
3, 4. I have 2 streams in 4.
3, 4, 5.
Never
I have
mind.
a
No, I
stream and a
don't.
star on 5.
Oh my god.
If you get blue for it, by the way, they're probably holding though.
I'm taking Mega
They're
Cut.
bottom 2. They oh no.
I'm going to be streaming 4.
I'm gonna give space to Zoe and Secondary.
I might have been too early.
I think.
We're top 2.
Alright.
Oh my, no,
God.
nope, that is
Bring
not
control.
top 2.
Still top 2.
I have a star on 6th.
We're top
Top
3.
four.
A big safeness.
They have a bomb. They threw a bomb up.
They missed.
No clue where it went.
It's on bottom path.
It's in the grass. Use dodges now.
I'm a star.
They're in Bill.
You broke the box! I couldn't do
No,
box
no, I'm
cut.
sorry.
That's hilarious.
That's just
Oh, that
That's
was a really good.
funny.
Wow, that was a really good shock.
That
did
shock did so much
loads.
actually. That shock actually was so many.
why would you go for the world record in this on that 3?
It doesn't matter. I'll just get a respawn and still get a good spot. I would have gone there. Just
The guy that was in like 5th or whatever drove around cut, and I used a star, and I guess that like was making. But yeah, but like they should have just called it anyway.
I should just
Should've
go for
used
box
it most
cut every
of all
lap.
taking cut. Oh, yeah. Oh, do you want to see what happens to me on that 3, by the way?
Oh, this leaderboard was disgusting.
Kill that.
Do you want to see what happens to me on that 3?
Yeah.
Guessing you bounced off someone's head because that's your favorite thing to talk about.
It was on the rail, wasn't it?
You go
Oh,
so wide there. What the hell?
I was giving him space. What track, by the way, for first?
Rainbow.
We're really.
Hell freaking yeah, I love this track. Sorry.
Yeah, I only went that far wide to give Zone space.
Wait, Rainbow?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Finally a good track.
I didn't want to risk drafting him on the rail. Because we all know how that ends on this game.
Is there a Discord
Wow,
for Mario Kart
that's
Wars? It's
fun.
on Mario Kart Central. Go to Mario Kart Central, MK Central. There should be a link for like
Right.
their official Discord server.
Who wants
You
to
can
do
find
what?
teams on that. You could also find teams on like Mogi Lounge, I think. No, Mario Kart World Lounge.
Right, who
I'll
wants to-
back immediately from like 2.
I think we all run.
Do you all run?
Me when I lie.
I'm gonna
I think I'm actually gonna go to though because I'm on a good spot.
Me, Matt, and you two are back into.
Yeah.
What have coin box?
They're in star in 11. Watch out.
Oh no, they're one.
They're in one.
Why'd you drop with the coin block? You could have used it on me, Jack.
Zone, let's just drop to
I'll
cover.
try. I want to change my shrooms and before the double.
But I wanted coins.
I have 2 and 3. I'm told.
I'm last.
I'm gonna run up. I do have coins.
I'm storing 6.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I pulled Bill. I'm burning it now.
Should drop
Right.
it.
That's
I
up
have
to
star in pocket in 8.
I'm flowing down.
I'm drafting it.
There's
Oh,
queens in like 9.
I'm shrimming here.
blue is out.
I have mega in.
I have
I
no
was shrimming
doubt.
third. I'm shrimming
I have,
here.
shot.
I have star 7.
I'm second.
I have
mega
boon
in
4,
5.
so when they use.
Well, if any team I shock it's them.
Yeah. They're probably just gonna go last because they are kind of like decent spots.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh shit! I
I dodge,
was
Yeah.
I dodge, I
Yeah.
dodge, I dodge, I dodge, I dodge.
The fuck is
I pulled the
that?
golden shell.
I'm going wide double.
I have trip red down
Good.
too.
I'm in mega in 11. I'm tired.
I got
I
1.
win.
I stopped on someone in last.
I drove in it. No, I didn't. I got 7th.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was.
what?
6,
6, 7.
You see, I was worried about squashing Spidey, so I hesitated and used my mega.
I saw that one of them star on the map and I just insta-clicked. And then they just shocked him.
Any chainers in the chat?
Nah, I gotta go fucking bench press.
Wait, Zoe, why are you pinging me like I'm good at jet grip butterins?
I feel like that was like
I'm better than you at this track.
Spezzy, what track would you like?
The fuck did I just watch? Oh, sorry. We played that. I don't really know.
I can offer you Shy Guy Bazaar in this troubling times.
Okay. That is an interesting strat zone.
New
Ooh,
world
yeah.
record shroom cut found. Not
Yeah,
right
you just
there.
use the shroom there instead.
I just realized I was
Yeah,
yapping to my teammates. I had the wrong
He gets like the
one.
Rainbow Road fucking.
Yeah, there's 2
fucking boost
circles you could join.
through
Really?
the first shroom cut instead.
That's not possible anyway, because I'd hate to learn them.
Nope.
I despise the edge tricks. Wait, should I go for a
One of the websites is
Lady,
outdated.
lady time.
It's actually
I'm
it's
going
actually
for it.
really easy. It's actually really easy to get in one.
Okay.
I'm off someone's head.
I bounced, yeah.
I bounced off your head, Jack. What?
What? My guy. You did not bounce on my head.
I thought I bounced on your head.
I'm in
but
10th, my guy. I started in
There you go.
11th.
Maybe I'm quicker. Oh yeah, probably. That's
I'm
what
in
it's
1
different.
at the moment.
I'm in 7. I have
Oh,
Trading
yeah.
error.
That was so fast.
I wanna
How
end
are they so slow?
Oh, okay. Didn't know they had green. I have to put green down in 5.
Do you have anything enforced? I have a blue.
Just a banana.
Okay,
you can go
I'm
whenever you
probably
want.
gonna take that, yeah.
Hit one off glider.
You got banana?
I have coin shine 4. Top
Using
5.
blue. I have
The
Mega.
shroom.
Blue.
I'm taking it off the rail. You can stay on rail.
I fell. I'm throwing coin shine 5. Money.
That coin shell is devious.
Oh wait, am I gonna troll you, so? Is someone close?
I'm behind. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh wait, I think you need a drop. I think you don't need a person back there.
I have
Yeah.
Mega in 4.
Okay.
We're top 5.
Do they have
Back.
shock, do you reckon, or?
I hit 1.
That last isn't using anything, so maybe. Oh, they're in building mine.
If they shroom up, I'm horn.
I'm gonna have a
they're
nano behind me.
Desi, please.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh
horn.
shit.
Build 12. The last is holding shrooms, I think. I assume they have an 11.
I'm gonna draft you here.
They're a mega. No one has.
I'm putting nanos underneath at the bottom path.
I don't think you should do that.
Okay. Oh, nanos away.
I'm behind you. have space.
I'm back in a wreck.
No,
Okay, don't follow me.
I'm just predicting Shocker.
I'm just-
Can we build
I'm
mine?
gonna store in first.
Why am I raided?
What? Same.
Oh, how am I
okay.
rated? What?
They just had
They
triple
all
reds, I
red.
guess.
Yes, and
what?
cut.
I dodged during immunity!
Yeah,
These last second shocks are helping them so much.
these are crazy. What?
That helped me, yeah.
Okay.
That got me like 4 spots.
Nice fun running.
They dodged their Toadette and that was it.
Yeah, I would have held the mega till the end, especially because since you used that mega, that's why I got raided.
Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of like a shock early because I just assumed people would spam items to the end. So, like, either I dodged like in the middle and we're fine, or other people dodged the end. But I don't know. That was my little trick.
Who got first?
It is.
is.
That's a good question.
I don't know what to pick.
Also, if I like
You're
put
good at
cut with
Acorn.
Mega, I could like squish.
Yeah, but Acorn's not good for first.
We can run it. I have faith.
We're running out.
It is called
we
Mario
can win
Kart
that
World
ship,
Competitive.
Unless you want to do Warrior Stage.
That's the name of the Discord server.
Yeah, let's do that.
Wouldn't that buy me again?
Warrior Stadium to Zoan.
I do love Rainbow Road, but we probably should pick with the team. We will play it one day, Zoan. It's okay.
You want?
Up 150 after 7.
We're deleting the track actually.
No, don't delete it. That's so mean. Why would you do that?
You shared him.
Yes! I love
Wrong
this track.
stadium. Blooming feminist stadium. I wanted
Let's
the
go.
Spurs stadium.
I'm in 5th, so I get to do Jack Strat.
I'm holding A in first.
I will be waiting.
I plan on driving the track.
Good comms.
Thank you. Leave a 5-star rating if you think I'm a good teammate.
No.
I have a coin.
Coming up 10.
We're good.
Well,
Drafting.
They have 2 streams in one.
I'm confused.
Don't be. Don't worry about it.
I was gonna say, what wall crab did I
I'm
commit?
built
I didn't do anything. I drove.
No, you didn't. You were like walking across. I was like, I need an item
Oh,
box.
Ooh, this guy's very bad.
I just
3, 4, 5.
This guy's making my job easy.
Oh, green!
This
I'm off.
Cheap Doesn't know how to play Mario Kart, and it's really scary.
He's so
I'm trading
bad.
red in 4.
left double.
I'm ready.
He just drops items. Like, what are you doing?
I have mega golden.
The guy in first has 2 shrooms, by the way, so you could just like be good.
I'm reading 3rd.
Why am I getting back ranked, dude?
This guy fucking sucks.
2, 3.
Should we mega
Goldening.
cut?
Trading red in 3.
I'm goldening, Jack. I'm tight. Like through the grass.
I'm alright.
We're going red doubles.
I'm not. I have gold. I'm not taking doubles.
He's got more rank. I have triple
I'll
reds.
let
Just
you
backing
pass.
them all off. Oh, oops.
I have to hold my golden for the first cut.
I have coin shell.
He didn't.
Fuck this guy. Ah. I didn't get him.
He could have.
Backing a red Titan cut. Watch out.
They're in build. I
I made it
dodged.
through cut.
Oh, I'm in the set.
Well, then
but,
dodged in
like,
mega in 4.
I got.
I'm gonna mega.
I'm cold.
2, 3 still.
They're 5-6. Alright, double.
I'm gonna take feather cut in 3. And pull out reds.
Edgeable shrooms. I'm gonna try and kill him on the next strike.
Dude, what's this fucking retard doing?
Crossing, right?
Conchal up.
Oh, he has reds. Good luck.
I'm billing.
They have greens in 4.
Down.
No, that didn't hit. Oh, I'm
Honestly,
so mad.
yeah.
Getting
That's
like
right.
8th.
He's pissed on.
2, 3.
Oh, Zoan! Oh, that's the whole point because of that, you fucking asshole.
Unlucky. Just unlucky.
I sniped the guy at the end on my screen, but he didn't get hit. Such. Should we go airship here? Because they have one?
I'm down.
Okay.
Got it? Sweet.
I'll go for Roland too, I guess.
Go to DC. I have to make a table as well. Kill me. I got bumped onto the rail against my will.
Oh yeah, the thing happened, yeah.
I have green and wide.
Oh, wow.
I'm first shroom.
I'm drafting
Oh,
somebody.
I'm drafted. Yeah. We're like top 3. We're top 4. I was shroom in 4th.
8 nanas in 5. Which are the
Oh,
thing?
we got 2 nanas.
There's greens as well in 6. I think they're gone.
I'm going for double in 4th.
I'm just gonna drive for the rest of the race now.
I was shroom rang.
I have nanas tight.
You're in front of me.
Screaming.
Backing ring. I drove off the track.
Oh, I'm not on the rail.
I shot them on rail. I think they're still alive.
I'm bad. I got a static side flip.
They're in 3.
Oh my days, I connected myself.
I was
On
mega.
2.
It was all part of my expert plan.
There's none on the right.
Oh, yeah.
I have villain 6.
I'm in a mega.
They just backed themselves.
I'm just
Top
gonna
2
hold
4.
Bell. I have golden as well in 7.
I'm gonna back green tie at the end of Utopia.
Okay.
Backing fire flower, Nate.
I have golden mega. I'm goldening.
I'm not going on
No.
rail, so don't draft. That's alright.
Oh, I'm using Bell.
Oh,
my
this
days.
Kamix should be horrific.
That's a
Well, could be worse.
Hello.
Oh, it's charged and chucked. Oh no! 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 No!
Holy!
Oh, I had to mega through the Trojan chucks.
Do they have?
I have one in 1.
I got him!
1 and 2 as
I'm
well.
getting ready
Mega,
for
That's lucky.
mega 2 of them. We're top 3.
I have Bill in 5.
Nice.
Not Bill, I have a Boo in 5.
No.
I'm using Boo right now.
I'm goldening at 3. We're getting top 3 probably.
I got another Boo.
Huge. Did you steal it?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Arc dodge though. That's top 2
I
4
lost
5, I
Arc.
think.
7.
I'm flanking this place for that.
Sorry for the profanity. What the heck? I booed into a
Sorry, sorry,
boo.
guys.
Into a boo. Like,
Do you want to see my POV at the end?
Oh, the chucks.
No,
That's
I
terrible.
know.
to see the
I know.
POV.
Just look at this spiral. Wait, I'll give you time.
This is good, actually.
Alright.
Which will happen?
So,
Option A, B,
so
or
I got
C?
built. So obviously, this is just my POV for the rest of the race.
Oh,
Oh!
yeah, that happened.
Skill. How did you beat 5 people?
Good job.
Oh, I just picked an intermission. Fuck.
Can I get
No.
Warrior Stadium?
Fine.
That is
That's-
like
You need to be
repick
more
and
assertive.
intermission.
You don't ask, can I go this track when you're in first? You say, pick this track.
Well, I don't, you know? If I said pick Rainbow Road, I'd get no! So I feel like I've got to ask, you know?
That's not true. I would pick it.
Aww. Thank you.
Why are you gay?
I don't get why they keep picking this track for like bottom spots.
They know something we don't.
I don't think they. I don't think they. I don't think they do. I'm gonna be honest. Look at the points.
Are you going up? I'll go up. I'll go up. Yeah.
Oh my! I got a drift.
Oh, never mind. No, I'm not.
I'm somehow first.
I'm now 7.
Never mind. This guy drafted me.
I'm now 6. I'm now 5th.
They're top 3. Maybe they do know something.
Oh, no,
I'm green.
They know don't go on the wall.
I'm a horrible
God.
teammate.
It's 9 on the left, on the right path.
Bitch, put greens in 6.
I'm going double box at 4.
I have 2 shrooms. I'm going to take a again.
Where is he going?
Oh,
can
I
have- you can
triple
have
greens.
I have Bill 11.
I have Bill 12. I'm just taking cut.
The hell am I passing them? How am I in second? What?
How am I in
Richard
6th? I'm
before.
just driving around the
I've
big
been on the
car.
left.
Seriously, I just didn't take cut, and I went from 4th to like 2nd.
They went for
Jesus,
streamless
take
live.
car, I
Use
went-
space,
I went
use
from
space, use
10th
space.
to 6th.
Back in ring, I missed everybody.
Why
I'm
did
gonna.
Oh,
I'm back
Oh,
red.
I'm dead, Jack, I'm dead.
Okay.
Bill shrooms 11.
I have hammer. Never mind. No, don't.
I have
Sorry.
quad reds in 4,
Killing
by the
us.
way. Triple reds in 3.
Behind you,
Triple
Ark.
reds as well.
I thought hammers
I have
were.
2 reds.
I back greens. I hit one of them.
Oh, there's none on
I'm
rail,
getting
there's
doubles.
none
I'm
on
getting
rail.
doubles here.
There's
Yeah,
none
you're
on
good,
rail.
you're good.
Oh, no.
I have to go bottom path because of nah.
I have triple shrooms that
Yes.
are red. We're top 6.
Oh,
five.
I think. Wait, no, they're 1, never mind.
I have 2 reds in
Idiot.
3. I just say zone.
What?
If I can catch, I can kill him.
Okay, we're
I'm
2
one,
through
I'm one, I'm
7.
one. Yeah, reds.
Oh, you got him. Oh shit, he's shit on. Absolute dog water. Fucking.
Dude, I'm so sorry.
I read them.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
I'm behind you, Ark. I have 2 streams.
I'm back in red's tight.
What's happening?
Bezzy, back it.
You're good.
Back the red.
Oh my skin, you're
Oh, shit.
behind me! I'm lagging.
You owned them.
I'm in Mega.
We're top 4-6. I'm read it off.
I mega run them off
There's gonna
Friday.
be a shock now, by the way. I just hope you know.
I'm on bottom path.
I'm at a mega.
I'm goldening.
Just now.
He's montage. He's montage. He's montage.
Oh, Jesus.
You're going.
I got rank on the line, I got 8. No, 9.
Jack's stream open, I'm lagging. I forgot to close it. Okay, well, they didn't know anything.
Yeah, they.
No, fucking Zoen knew fucking.
I don't think they knew anything.
Sign language.
No, Zoen did some mean things to them.
Don't go into detail, it'll be 2 hours.
He oiled them up basically.
That's weird.
I mean, he did dip them into very hot liquid, so. Oh, for fuck's sake, Zoen won the race. Fuck.
Very fun.
See, the reason I love Warring with you guys is because we pick such good tracks, like Rainbow Road.
I hate you.
Oh, that's so clean.
Oh, and it picked me. How poetic.
Wait a minute.
Jack's gonna be at my door with a knife.
What race is
Huh?
this?
Probably
I think
11.
11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looking at that point, you'd think it's race 5.
Oh, I lost all my greens.
I just dropped my ass. So I didn't kill Owen.
I just killed everyone, I think.
Yeah, you did.
I think I accidentally killed them.
I'm 10th.
I'm items too.
I drafted in 4. Tight.
I'm a mega.
2 shrooms 3. I have manners in pocket.
I want 5,000 Uber Zoen for the start you've got. So I can't get anything, but I'm here.
My protector.
Yeah, I have 3 coins and no items and no bit. No, I have bitches. Ignore me.
There's a shy guy in like 3 with a rank.
This bomb.
Oh, this is funny.
Oh my
okay.
god.
Everyone died.
They hit the bomb car.
Oh, that I'm in 2.
Well, I guess I'm dead.
Oh,
Oh,
had
what
they
the
had blue
heck?
free. They had a blue. I had a sock blue go out for free.
Go away. I'm off. What?
I'm a mega in 8th.
Oh no, a red's coming for me. 9/11 part 2.
They have a shroom in 4.
Right.
They're cutting. Watch out.
Oh, they threw 3 reds at me and on 2 of them skipped. I'm still first, guys. My plot armor's too strong.
I'm 7th.
Triple shrooms 5.
Oh my god. And a bomb.
I have shock.
Okay, I have a mega.
I have shock
How
behind
are
Bill
they
though.
there?
Hold up. So,
Okay.
Back in brain. I have 4 rim one.
They're bombing 2. They're trailing it.
I'm probably gonna
I
call
have
it
fire. I'm probably just gonna spam it.
Their bomb's gone. I think Ghost might have bomb.
Gonna throw fire on the left of this right bit.
Should be top
Don't
left to cut. Oh, they're
I
shooting
have
as well,
the
Jack.
mega now.
Got him.
I'm mega them in the fucking there or whatever. We're top 2-4.
Green bouncing on spire.
they know we have shock. They know.
Yeah.
Get redded.
We're top 3.
I'm
Send
gonna
the
call
green
it
out.
a glider.
No, don't. We just
Shooting
hold.
bomb on left path. In 4. Actually, I'm backing it left path, middle.
Oh, that red skipped.
They're building right now.
I have horn 4. There's a golden shell.
Get redded again.
Oh, horn 2 of them.
Bro, what is this guy doing?
I have 20 coins. How are you catching me?
Oh,
Fast as fuck.
We still have shock.
Yeah.
I'm back in and on doubles, Matt.
Okay.
Is there a good time to use shot
Agree.
or we just hold?
If you're on top spot, stop. We're good.
Yeah, we can just hold. We're fine. We're top 2 with kind of a break.
They're in mega in 10.
We could just call as soon as we get on like the very last glider. And if we have any if we had dodges.
Dodging 11.
Alright.
I'm in 3 on my screen.
The positions are kind of bugged. The pathing. You might not.
Yeah.
I have triple shrooms is 7.
Just blue.
Oh.
I'm pulling out
Fair
greens
enough.
in 4. Shot one of them.
They're in
One of them's
ghost.
in ghost in 4.
Oh.
They should
Okay,
be.
I've tripped greens 1.
Pull them out.
Greens 4. I'm tight. We top 3.
Um,
Yeah.
activate
Yeah.
shock.
Chopping greens.
Oh.
There's a counter shroom.
I dropped ground greens
Green's
tight.
tight. This green's tight.
Green's still there. Top 5, I think.
That was so pro by me.
They're top 5.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you for holding shock for so long.
No problem.
Oh, there's the second shot.
I got a good position out of that too, so that's okay.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Brilliant race.
Great.
Top 6 overall, question mark?
No, I'm a little
I
behind.
need to lock in.
Yeah.
One more. Is
I
there,
pulled like 2
is it-
shock. Like I can't.
is there one
I'm
more or
working
2
on it.
more
There's
races?
one more. There's one more. One more.
Oh, thank
3
God.
points. 3 points. I can do it.
Okay.
You know, if I got first that one race, I would be fine. Just saying.
Yes.
That's my,
Yes,
I think
Spazzy.
that's my first time breaking
Yes,
100 in
Spazzy.
a war.
No, I think
Oh,
you've done it
that's
once.
like, I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure you've done it once.
Maybe. Well, I broke 100 on Riz 10, so I'm happy.
Who got
Yes,
first?
Oh. Go Acorn.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I think we're playing Acorn.
Maybe they know something we don't.
Oh, I think we're playing Peach Beach.
Oh no.
Not the curveball, Peach Peach.
Red plate.
Yay! We're putting that to a good trick.
They didn't pick Peach Peach. What are you talking about? Thank you.
Yeah, Utopia, Danica's not letting me fucking sub in for them against you.
Oh. I can see why.
DY? Contingency reference?
Yo.
No way.
I'm off.
I have
I lied.
3 streams and 3.
I'm on the track, but I got hit.
Yeah, I didn't get a second box. I only had triple shrooms.
Does they have triple
Oh.
greens up here? Oh, that's you.
No, that's me. I'm just chilling.
And 5 triple shrooms.
I'm gonna
just
buy
I'm
leave.
you.
on Zoan.
The top 3.
I failed the. Oh Jesus Christ! Failed the.
I
That's
know,
really
that's
bad.
Oh, I might
Oh.
get it.
I'm on the track, but just barely.
Top 2.
Top 3 still.
I have 3 streams in 2.
Trading red in 3.
Oh.
I have coin shell in 6. Coin shell going out. Yeah.
I can get a lock in when you get a good spot here.
I'm working on it. Working on it.
No, I'm boxing on 11th.
I have like no coins.
I have 4 coins. You have
They
5.
failed. They're 3 now.
Okay.
I'm readying them now. I'm 3rd again.
I'm at 11. Oh,
They have triple
Bill.
greens on the stalk.
Oh,
Watch
that's
out.
not good.
Kamek.
Oh, this Kamek actually sucks.
Go blue pounds. Bees.
They're in Mega in 4. They're 3-4.
Oh
I have to
no!
go.
Oh no! Oh no!
Bees.
What?
There's a lot of bees with our glider.
They have triple reds in 3 and
Oh,
4. What?
Okay. I mean, look at the break we have.
I'm behind
Oh
you, too.
wait, this is too close. Oh, green.
Red
Good
skin.
play,
Maybe
dude. You got
shooting
me.
cut in 5. I'm in 3 now.
Oh,
goes.
fuck off.
There it goes.
I'm getting last.
Yeah, you got a bomb. You have a bomb.
Cool.
Yay.
Where's Ark in all this?
I'm getting
Like 5th.
7th. No.
Yeah, we need a
You might
guy.
be a Mikuel
It
guy.
depends on who. Like, yeah.
The shy guy?
The Shy Guy got a bomb spot. Oh, he didn't. Ignore me.
No.
Maybe.
I've cooked the rail, so it's like, all good.
Ah, that was a close one.
My.
that was a close one.
Almost 300.
We really dodged a bullet there.
They searched mid, by the way.
Tell them no.
I mean, they were mid.
Um,
Sorry. I'm being toxic.
wait.
I'm gonna go do like anything else with my life now. That was really fun.
I love driving.
Wow.
Reload it.
Alright, GG's, y'all.
Jeez.
GG's.
Jeej.
Oh, that was fun. Get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Alright, what time is it right now? 6 o'clock? I want to go back to time trial on DK. I can't lie. Like, I felt myself being good. Saturday 2, Saturday 3, Sunday 2. I could do all of those. Those all work for me. Alright. I could go back to time trial on DK Summit. No, DK Pass. Give me a sec. So I am going to change the thumbnail back. And I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. And then from there we'll continue. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do this. So, roll. PB is a 151. No, it's a 206.5, I think. Fine. Cool. 20. Nice thing is I play the same character. I'm building rapport with the character. Back to those. Great try. Like infectious, good driving. When I get exposed to really good driving, I play well for a little bit. And it's kind of like an effect that just wears off over time. So when I time trial, and I'm actually like doing well in the time trials, something magical happens. Touching this. Loki, after this, I need to practice Galleon. Because I feel like there's a lot of promise on that track, I just... don't want to play a water track. Is chat okay? Is this okay for you guys, chat? The transparent background? Instead of the border that I had before. Fine. Looks fine? Sounds good. What? I need to get that delta down to like 0.5. I think that was my best time, like a 0.5 off world record. Each flat. Which would be fantastic if I'm able to do. Because what that means is that I beat the snowball. Which is the whole... Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna be comfortably behind the snowball. I'm so really low on the trees. Yeah. There's like 2 alignments you could do to get the trees. One is really high, one is really low. The old world record did it really low. The current world record does it really high. And I think the really high one is faster. Because I don't have snow tires on, and this card is not particularly fast. Oh my god, what am I doing? We saved it. We're so far. Well, we're not any farther than we normally are. We are behind. The trees? I gotta stop bonking, dude. That bonk is like shooting me out in a really ugly angle. I also need to start bonking there. So bonk at the end, don't bonk you know, up. Way ahead of Snowball. It doesn't matter when you do that. So okay. It's all good. The weather looks kind of dreary today. I want to go run. Like, I'm trying to run every day, or at least as many days as I can. Not Mario Kart running, I'm talking about, like, you know, 2 legs forward, outside kind of running. Bit low. That's also a bit low. We're fine. Less than a second. So, getting faster. That was a good exit. I'm a bit high on the wall. Good. That bomb is so annoying. Like, in the beginning, I used to not care, because I was just glad I made trees. Now, I need to get good trees, not just normal trees. That was a good lap, too. But this one's not high. Still inside the tree, but not by much. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm not high enough on the trees. Wow, okay. Did the thumbnail update? I changed, like, the thumbnail 5 times. Yeah, I think it did. I hate that little, the candy cane, how it like, jumps you up. Lucky that there's a little tree there. I could tell it's like getting cold outside because my AC, the temperature dropped by quite a bit. 2 seconds? Holy, okay, we can't have that. It was 2 seconds flat. That is not okay. Anything, at this point, I should be resetting if I'm not a second. Or, like, less than a second. It's not good. Lower in the beginning. I think that's the trick. Lower, and then higher climb angle. That was not bad, anyway. Barely. Oh, I misjudged the wall. I think that was the first time I've ever been ahead of the world record. And I wasn't just ahead, I was like ahead by a decent amount. It was kind of wild. Definitely a bit lower. Climb the wall a bit more aggressively. That angle. That's the world record weakness. I'll run with it. I hate that pole. That pole is so annoying. Because the pole is like right in the smack, like where you want to be. Wow, that is sketchy. Hello. I don't even know if this is worth campaign point. Like, if you don't hit the second trait, you're just 500 times slower. We'll find out. Yeah, I would have to drive faster than the world record. Your lap 1 should never be faster than your lap 2. That's just insane. Snowball's gone. This is reps at this point. More practice. Just reps. Getting your reps in. 205 is gonna be hard because I'm gonna be on the run of my lifetime, and then the snowball on lap 3 is just gonna kill me. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, saved it. Nice pull. That pull is the most annoying thing about this run. By far. So you hit the pole, and it sends you 5 million feet in the air. Nice coin miss. I didn't want the coin. I didn't want the wall either. I'm beginning to become delirious. I could hear myself beginning to slow words. I don't understand why that sometimes happens. Where you just topple up. I think it's because when you jump off the wall and you clip back on, the character kind of goes in a tumble because it wants to attach back to the wall, but there's no wall. Oh, that one was a really low one. I will run with this. This is definitely PBable. Oh my god, the trees! The trees, dude. Oh, we gotta love the trees. What is it? Save the trees? Gavin, thank you. Good luck. Appreciate it. This is the world record I'm playing against, so I'm not gonna beat this realistically. At least I shouldn't. But I could definitely PB based off of it, because I'm using it kind of like as a gauge for how slow I am. Wide. He really just has that first angle down to a science. He has it down to a science. Like, I'm always a little bit too far to the left, too far to the right. He just has, like, a perfect angle. Yeah, perfect angle. I got nothing for that. He's climbing. This one's higher than I am. Oh, fuck. Build it up. Build the reps. Oh, we're getting coins this round. What the heck? Where'd my trick go? I feel volatile right now. That's not good for time trial. You gotta be calm. You gotta be relaxed. And more importantly, you gotta be in a good headspace. I love Swoop. Heat Bus Swoop. Two best characters in the game. Oh, I wasn't charging. If I get 0.7 off the world record every lap, 0.7, which will equate to about 2 seconds off, that will be a very good time. I gotta do that cleaner. I'm losing a lot of time from that. And then I need to do this faster too. I don't think that was faster. I do definitely think throwing myself at that wall is faster, just not like that. Oh gosh, that's so much height. I definitely do think the more aggressive and jumping off earlier does help on that. Because I think it helps you get that mini turbo faster. Okay, that's about the delta I want after the third lap, not the second. I'm so deep on this one, that's so annoying. Yeah, no. In order for me to dive off deeper like that, I need to turn more left. So I attach to the wall sooner. I'm gonna do that for now, just so I'm actually getting, like, decent alignments consistently. Yeah. I think we do that. That way we keep it closer. We'll figure out how to do it really fast later, but for now, just focus on being consistent and being not thrown off. Because right now, that seems to be the most annoying part. This entire first section, except for the slight hiccup where my angle is just bad. Everything seems consistent. I sometimes do it better than the world record, too. Yeah. It's not faster, because you can see he's gaining on me from a better angle. But it's not that much slower. That inside trees, nice. This is the delta I need. Just every lap. Yeah, I need a box so I don't get sent mile wide. There's a lightweight track, yeah. Yep, sure is. Thanks to that strat, and also this one. I'm doing a horrific job of keeping up with the world record, but at least I'm getting consistent with the tricks. But that was not a good tone in. Yeah, kick the wall a little bit. I need a delta of less than 3 seconds, basically. If I have a delta of less than 3 seconds going into... What do you mean? Just in general? That'd be... Yeah, the 2.2, so I need a time that's 0.7 delta. Which, realistically, is not happening, because he is just fast. Snowball. Dude. Oh, this is so hard. I'm not even contesting world record yet. I'm not there yet. And even that is hard. Man, people have gotten good at this game quickly. I got more height than he does here. So for me, it's easier to land. He also cooks this lap 1. So I could gain a little bit on him, assuming I also don't cook it. That's good angle. I'm keeping with him this lap. That is the closest I think I've ever seen him. Now if I just get a good bonk, well, I didn't get a good low, but... Nah, he got a better low than, got it better than I did. That was good delta. Just gotta reel him in a little bit. Not by doing that. Okay, I think I already cooked it. That was a good lap. That was the fastest lap I think I've had. Not including the ending shortcut. If I put that all together correctly, that would have been a 0.5 off. Which would have been very doable. Because if I'm 0.5 off, that is like a 204 time. I do this better than he does. Oh, and then I do that. I hopped and just did not trick. We just thought, boing. I have the threat of hitting those signs. I think I need to be a little bit wider and tone in a bit more. That'll make it easier. Because I think that's what the world record does. I'm just not paying attention. Oh, that's wide. Okay, well. If you had a shroom, like an extra shroom, I don't... like, a golden or something, that would be a great place to use it. I think the reason I get a better angle than he does is because I hold left. Almost. He does really fast trees too. He does right side on first tree, left side on second tree. Which is how you're supposed to. But I think I keep getting either right or left. I don't get both the cross. Yeah, that's how he does it. I think it is faster. Yeah, I get rights and 2 rights instead of a right and a left. He just gets better trees than I do. Late on the jump off. Okay. Going a little bit tighter is better than getting thrown off to the right. I'm okay with that. I had to hold back because I was having a bad angle. Break the wall a little bit. Yeah. That tree was bad, so I lost a lot of time on that. And I really... Oh my god. That was a 2-second off delta. Which is never what you want to see. That's what happens when you get bad trees. Sign. Might kick it again, yeah. If it wasn't up for my lap 2, this would be a PB by quite a bit. That was the freest, like, PB, and I just did not do it. Oh my god. That's a little annoying. Again, if I string together my current best lap 1, best lap 2, best lap 3. Easy, so. Alright. By the way, you could save 0.1 seconds on each lap by getting a trick. As you go down on the boost panel at the end of each lap. You mean down tricks? Or... have a clip. Okay. Lounge anytime soon? Maybe. I'm currently waiting until they add 2v2s, which will be next week. As you clip onto the snow. I had a bad starter boost, whoops. Yeah. Specifically when they add squad queues. Squad queues, that's probably the most I'll be playing. .9, yeah. We're back to bad .9s. Means my lap 2 has to be a heater. Lap 2 has to be a heater, lap 3 has to be a heater. I don't think this is gonna be a heater. Yeah. I wish Nintendo had an online time trial mode like the MQE mods. That'd be fun. Just like everyone's a ghost. And then they'd ruin it by making every time trial an intermission track. Oh, I hate that. That sucks. I hate that little lip on the candy cane. It shoots you in an awful angle. That was good. This looks like a 0.7. Assuming I don't cook the... like a 0.7, 0.8. If I do this right, that is. Nope, I didn't do it right. This is a 0.9. Oh, 1.2. Never mind. I am very far away. Well, I'm not climbing that high. All good. We should name the snowball. What's that snowball's name that comes down on DK Mountain? DK Mountain? DK Pass. That was better. Less of a delta. You tag me in the Discord, okay. Yeah, this is not enough toner, that's a rock. This is gonna be slow. Oh. Let me see, you said you pinged me in the Mario Kart Temple servers. Oh, 21 onward. You jump off the ramp. Boost. Oh. Sorry. Huh. Interesting. Sorry for just no, you're good. I appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't know you could get a trick there. You could clip through the snow? Is that like what the world record is trying to do now? New thing? You know, that sends you at a god-awful angle. No, the tree. Okay, now I need to get to where you were pointing. You're talking about the trick you get on the ground, right? Is that consistent? And also, should I be going more toward the edge of the half pipe, the slope? War at 8. Like, that's the worst feeling when you hit that sign. Almost on the inside. What you're seeing is fairly consistent, okay. I didn't watch that back again. I don't know what the heck you just did. I'm trying. You like fall onto it with the back tire. Interesting. More sharp angle is better, okay. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I'm probably still gonna run even if I don't get it, but that could help, definitely. World record doesn't do it. Yeah, I'm racing the world record right now, actually. Yeah, this track is just really technical. Oh my. See, so I've gone a bit more like bus. I'm gonna keep trying for it. Because I don't think I'm hitting the right spot, and it goes by so quick. Nice rail. Do you hold right when you... I guess you hold right when you're trying to get on the half pipe, right? So you hold right, and then you kind of fall sideways and then land on... that angle is still so bizarre to me. Yeah, that angle is just odd to me. Once I figure it out, I'll get it. Obviously, but like... a little bit of theory crafting right there. Fine. The trees. Not as sharp of an angle, but I hit the inside of the tree. 1, 2. I'll figure it out. Because it really does cook my angle going for the shroom cut. So I need to figure out a way... Oh, that is low. I'm not even entertaining that idea. That is just low. I don't think anyone has ever called me out, but you'll notice whenever I drink water or drink something, I'm always pulling it from a different container. Like every water bottle I have, I do is like different colored. Like I have 1, 2, 3. I have a 4th one that's a completely different color. They're all just water. My mom gets mad at me whenever I drink juice. Or like milk or anything that's like not water. She's like, you should be drinking water. I'm like, I don't think you realize how much water I drink. I like water, don't get me wrong, but I do. I hate that when I do that. Account has been made. Just have to wait for Central to verify it. Sweet. Let me know how long it takes. If other clips, please send them my way, because I still don't entirely understand how to do it. I hate when I get a broken. I'm gonna go just to the point and just practice that. I swear if I get good trees here... Okay, no I didn't. Doesn't matter. This one would have been cooked anyway. So let me see. So you do... Oh. Okay. Interesting. If I did it once, now how do I consistently do this? No, I just timed it. I probably should shake. Yeah, I think this one's definitely a shake one. Because I don't even know where I'm supposed to be aiming. I could see him try. Like, that little hop, I'm not hopping. That's the shake. So I was trying to find the spot. Okay. I see. You basically have to be facing the other way. That makes... I think I've got it. Okay, that would have worked. There was not enough of a slope there. I also need to practice doing it with a shroom. Yeah. And I think if I hit this lip too, it makes it so the angle is greater. So hit the lip and try to go a little bit more like that. Okay. Maybe I should be holding left. After I did this. So higher up on the wall. So hold right initially. Hold left. Interesting. It really is trying to trick. This is 100% like a niche Nisk tech. 100% a Nisk tech. I don't know how it's gonna play with a shroom. How do I get the bike to rotate? Sharper angle, I think. So start higher here and then go down. Yeah. Yeah. That will get that angle. Okay. So start higher on the boost panel. More down. Oh, what am I doing? There's a rail here. Is there any tech to do with this rail? Okay, I think I understand it. I don't know how consistently I could hit it, though. Triangle. I didn't get a super one. Huh. This game is hard. This game's hard. You know, if you came up with Everett, I'm gonna call that the Everett track. Can you do it on other areas that have half pipes? Or is it just that one specific spot? To be fair, I don't think that there are many half pipes like that, but... I gotta stop bonking my head on that. Oh dang, try this again. It really does send you wide though, which makes the second part kind of awful, like god awful. I definitely want to practice that for like Shroomless, like when I'm just driving. We'll see. More clips, sweet. Thanks. Oh, that is beautiful triangle. Not that much height, but definitely good. Was hard. It takes a lot out of you. It's hard. I did get one Everett. I think you're trying to go tight here around that first corner, and any trick will send you a little bit farther. It is a cool trick to know how to do, though. Good freeze, good freeze. We love to see that. This is a heater of a lap. I think you can incorporate Everett. I may be wrong. Because that felt faster. I'm actually ahead of the snowballs for once. No, I'm not! Okay, I'm on pace now, where the snowball is an issue, which is good. That means I'm faster. How'd the clan game go? Oh, we smoked them. We quite literally smoked them. It was like a 300-point difference. We won like halfway through. Everett here has been teaching me some niche tech. Even more niche than what's already on this niche track. I can't wait to do an attempt, Everett, where I get the trick on a good run, and then I just go right through the floor. Okay, now I have an issue where I need to be like 0.5 off lap 1, and then do the exact same lap 2. Because I had like a 0.2 lap 2. So I need to be less than a second off of this record to actually make the snowball cycle. About this distance. I need to be about this distance going into lap 3. It might happen. I haven't had it happen to me yet. I'm still waiting for the day, by the way, when someone discovers like a TF input. That will be so much fun once that actually, like, something like that happens. I forget, sometimes I just randomly am ahead of the world record. I'm so high! That's what he said in front of the cops. I was in the skybox. I know what I did wrong, I just... Ugh. This is the by the way, that was the second time I was actually ahead of the world record. I've been ahead of the world record twice before. Because I know that the world record does the... Not the first clip. This first clip he does phenomenally. The second, like the wall ride, he does really poorly. Like, he does this well. He doesn't do this very well. Like, then what does that make you? I'm just trash, okay? I get it, but... Like, that's places I could gain time on the world record. Also, not hitting that rock would be nice for once. Hot take, DK Pass is... better than Summit? I don't think that's a hot take. That's just probably correct. No, the sign! Oh, the snowball's gonna eat me alive. Summit's overrated? Okay, that... I'm not sure about that. Summit's fun. Okay, I went wide, but I somehow didn't hit the rock. What? I will tell you, Everett, it is fun to do. I have no idea if it's faster or not, but it is fun to do. How many members do you have right now? For what? Oh, he got a better startup boost than I did. Oh, YouTube members, my bad. We're at 2 right now. Oh, that shot me up. That was quick, but it shot me up so poorly. 2 out of 10. So we're not... I don't think we're gonna be doing a suit and tie stream anytime soon. It's more so like in the future. Who just hopped. Hopped. Like a rabbit. He's a bat, but he hopped. Like a bunny. I need to figure out how this world record holder does this full section so well. I don't need to go that low. That's a bit ambitious. It's really funny because all his micro movements are like nearly identical to mine. I could see him twitching the same way I am. He had a better cut. Have to go inside. Won't be hitting the rock today at least. That's good. Wow, that sent me wide. The trace? Wow, that was high. What the heck? And the snowball's gonna kill me. The only way I'm gonna tell if it's faster or not is to be like neck and neck with the world record and see if I scoot ahead. So I just have to be better now. That's good, Everett. That means I now need to be so fast that I have to outrun the snowball lap 3. I'm already outrunning the snowball on lap 2, which was the first hurdle. Frankly, it also wasn't that hard to do. Next one is going to be difficult. He does that so much better than me. That blast didn't match. I could stay on the wall for a little bit longer. I'm jumping so early. Because I'm going deeper. I'm not going as deep, correction. I'm not going as deep, but I'm climbing harder than he is. Than the world record does. I think that's how I gain on him. I dive earlier and deeper. And then I climb harder. I just realized I said a bunch of stuff that makes absolutely no sense unless you kind of know what I'm talking about. I'll try to demonstrate it here. So I'm going to jump off earlier. That was not at that low. Okay, I need to jump off kind of at a similar angle, just a little bit more, a little tighter. Drop farther. And then climb harder. And then jump off the ledge. That will give me like a really nice alignment where it doesn't throw me. Because I have been tied with the world record going into trees twice. So I can definitely... If I get another run where I'm like tied with him... That's kind of what I'm talking about, but... With a drift would be nice. Oh, I'm so high. This is not going to work, yeah. And now I can't even get to Everett. I can't even get to your trick. I'm so bad. You know, I look at all my times, and all my times when I actually practice and really try, I'm about, like, 2-3 seconds off every world record. Some of them tighter. Like, Sky High, I'm like 1. But most of them, I'm about 2 seconds off. That's kind of the average. And then I hit a plateau where I just can't pass that. It's really frustrating. There's the sign. Good trees. Make up for it. Nope, no good trees. I was not, like, sharp angled enough. Okay, I'm not. That's a reset. My brother just messaged me. He bought a new game on Steam. Ooh, probably a fighting game. He's been talking. Okay, he's been getting into fighting games a lot. So if I had to guess, and I'll find out soon enough because I'm sure he'll tell me. Probably another fighting game. He got, what is it called? What game did he just get? Guilty Gear. He's been getting into Guilty Gear, so I'm assuming it's probably gonna be... Ooh, that was good trees. That was fast. Wait, we could test the theory now. Hold on, let me see. Because I'm, like, pretty close to him. Well, I didn't get it, but... I just had a really... Because that ending saves a lot of time, too. I wonder if this guy knocked over any cones on his run. Even if I have a blistering lap, too. Which... It's kind of looking like. Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Oh shit, I hit the rock. Never mind. Something stuck in my eye. Because the nice thing I like about your method is you get a really nice drift. Because you tail strike it instead of... Where's the snowball? I'm behind it. Not by much. Good trees. Oh, I still bombed. That's annoying. Yeah, that is such a... I don't even know how to describe that. I was drifting, but I looked at like I was doing a charge jump. If you do it right, it definitely is faster. The problem is I'm not doing it right, because in order to do it, get it consistent, you have to go really out, and then really, like, slam your butt on that slope, so it forces you down, and then you get the trick. I don't think it makes me slower, though, because if I get it, like, well, it's potentially faster. Especially lap 3. Lap 3, it's going to be faster. I don't know about lap 1 or 2. Because lap 3, you don't need the full mini turbo boost. So by toe striking it earlier, you get the mini turbo earlier, which means you could use the shroom earlier, which means you get the you see what I'm saying? You get everything faster. So you're basically doing that entire stretch after you land. You will never be out of a boost on lap 3. Or at least you should never be out of a boost. We're never out of a boost lap 1 and 2 because we get an ultra. Oh no, I'll think about it. I might be spewing hot air. Well, I'm just trying to think about it for a little bit. But yeah, definitely going for it online. It's just free time. Because you go on that route, like the path anyway. Oh. That's a lot of time loss. And it's good trees too. Interesting. No, it definitely is faster. I refuse to believe it's not, because I think I'm just using my mushroom too early. Because that extra trick gives me a boost to run into the sand. And I could use the mushroom even later than normal. Right? Good. Also, you picked, like, one of the worst people to, like, rate it. I'm not very fast. Like, I lose time kind of everywhere. Like, this is good break from me and the world record. Actually kind of on today. What? Oh, this run. Shouldn't say today. I've been doing this all day. I'm gonna try to use the mushroom really, really late and see what happens. Oh, I didn't get it. Yeah. I'm gonna do a few attempts without it. Just so I could kind of gauge if I've gotten faster in the last, like, 30 minutes. I feel like I'm trailing this guy better. I lose time here because I want to guarantee I get up the wall. I think I'm on him better. Wow, that rock killed me. I need to start up tricking instead of side tricking. I want to set me wide. I thought I'd get lucky with the tiny tree. Sometimes that tiny tree is useful. I wish that tiny tree was, like, just a little bit fatter. A little bit. It's coin miss. And what happened to, like, tricking up? Or just... I think he empty hops, right? He just... no direction, just jumps straight up and down. Something theoretically doable? Just empty hop. I think I need to be a little bit more picky about my angle if I'm going to do an empty hop. I realistically am not losing any time. Except here I'm losing time because of the line. Here we're the same. He takes a slightly better line. And then he gets a tighter line. I don't know. I should start learning how to do it correctly, but... I'm gonna go back to my old method, just to make sure I get consistent. Oh, that's... I'm hitting a rock. That rock kills you. It kills every, like, your entire speed. Here's the thing, if you get your method right, it tones you in really sharp. So I actually don't mind it. It's not as much of a, like, an extra input you have to do. I also forgot to let go of the rock so much earlier. The snowball's gonna kill me. No, it's not. Joking. That pole, though, is awful. I love how curbing is becoming like a staple of a lot of tracks. Like, it's a really big and really easy curve to do. But it's fantastic. Harrison! The GOAT, dude. I appreciate you. Welcome to the emote family. We're currently working on a few more emotes, but I do believe that YouTube has a thing where it's limiting how many emotes I can upload, because it's membership based, I think. Right? So if I have a certain amount of members, I could have a certain amount of emotes, something like that. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. You're the best. And also that pushes us to 3. So we have 3 out of 10. Ooh, that's a sign. I touched the sign. I don't know if I have notifications on, like the thing when oh, you just want to see Arcana student die. Fair enough. I should have a notification thing. Good climb. Good climb, good climb. Good drop. Good angle. Ooh, okay. Just everything's a little bit slow, but everything's good. I'm too high. What's with the logos on the right? Those are sponsors. It may not look like it, but I am technically a sponsored player. And what I mean by sponsored is it's closer to being endorsed. I don't actually get paid from them, and more importantly, they don't take a cut of my pay. It's more of an endorsement, like an ambassador, if you will. So, advanced is I'm an ambassador, ambassador for their powder drinks and stuff, because I needed something that had caffeine, and I didn't want to just chug coffee before every competition day. So I was looking for a slightly healthier, better caffeine alternative, and I was like, you know what? I'll work with advanced. They're not too bad. ECAC is the Eastern Athletic Sports Conference. It is the conference that I am. It's the collegiate circuit that I'm a part of. So when I play in Val and I play like for the team, I is it professionally? Is collegiate esporting professional? No, right? It's just collegiate up. Yeah. And then MCE is my team. That's a team I play for. That's a team. It's also a team I'm a part of as an officer. So you see some of that. You'll see me sometimes wear a jersey where I have my mountain cat on. Mountain Proud. I think that's it. It's ECAC, MCE, and Advanced, I think. Technically, yes. I guess that's a good way. I'm not because I'm not being paid, but every time I have to travel somewhere to compete, they will cover that. So, endorsed, I guess. I mean, technically that is a sponsorship, right? You could be sponsored to play if they pay for everything. Like your equipment and stuff. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I'm not professional. Professional means you get paid. I'm not getting paid. The only thing I'm getting paid for doing any of this is YouTube. So believe it or not, me being a Mario Kart player is paying more than me being a Val player. I think I've made some money in Val playing tournaments. Not much. And also, I'm pretty sure my tournament winnings went to my team, not to me. I don't know. You play Smokes, right? Yeah. I play Smokes, I'm also the Team IGL. To be fair, I haven't played that much Val recently. I played a little bit last night with a friend. No, night before yesterday. And we play in Contendos or Premier. So we're not that bad on it as a team. Is it Contendos? We play in the second highest division in Premier. Yeah, second highest division in Premier. In ECAC, we play in the, like, normally B division. Depends on the roster that year, so, like, third highest division. We're okay. We're not great, we're okay. Before you invite, okay, yeah. We are Contenders, that is correct. Our main thing is, like, we have a lot of spread. So, the campus I go to, we don't have that many players. So, we end up with a wide spread of really good players, and then slightly lower ranked players. So, ECAC has a hard time placing us. Because we're all over the place. What games do your school play? We currently, last semester... Ooh, that's a good question. When I was a freshman, 2 years ago, we played basically every game. Every competitive game you could think of, we played. This semester, we only played 4. We played Overwatch 2, of course. Played Overwatch 2, we played Val. We had a CS League for the fall split, but it fell apart. So we don't have that anymore. We used to have a Rainbow, but we don't play that anymore. We used to have a Rocket League, we don't play that anymore. What do we have? We have League, Val, Overwatch. Yeah, that's it, I think. TF2, technically. TFT. TFT, technically, we also had a few fighting games. So, oh, Smash, of course, how could I forget? Those were the 4 teams. Smash Bros, Ultimate, Valorant, Overwatch 2, and League of Legends. Funny enough, all 3 of us have trophies. Not all 3. 3 of the 4 games that we competed in have trophies. Val has a second place trophy. League has a first place trophy in the division. Overwatch has a second place trophy. So we're not horrible. That's kind of the motto. We're not great. But we're not horrible. Are you using tilt controls? No. Trust me, I would be driving like 15 times worse if I was using tilt controls. You think Overwatch is the perfect esport? I think if you're good, CS is the perfect esport. In my opinion. Everett, you didn't have to do that. You guys are so nice. You're the goat. Appreciate you. Man, you guys really want to see me in a suit and tie, huh? Hold on, I need to brush up on my, like, triple Windsor. I do the fancy tie. I think it's an age thing as well. Like, the more I get older, when you get a sub 206, you're the best. See, that's the kind of viewership I love. Rocket League. Ooh, you got a point with Rocket League. Rocket League is a good spectator sport. Yeah, I completely forgot about Rocket League, yeah. It's a good spectator sport, and it's easier for teams to... Well, it's easier for colleges to get teams with them, because there's less players. Worst would be Fortnite, right? Yeah. Fortnite is a hard game. We had a Fortnite team last semester. Again, the semester, not this semester, the previous semesters. When I was a freshman. We had every game under the sun. Name a competitive game. Rocket League. We had a Rocket League team. Rainbow Six Siege. We had a Rainbow Six Siege team. Of course, we had a Val team. We had a CS team at some point. We had an Overwatch 1 team. We had an Overwatch 2 team. Was Overwatch... When did Overwatch 2 come out? No, I think it was just Overwatch 2. I think it was always Overwatch 2. We had a Smash Bros team, of course. We had a Tekken team. Even though it was just a player. I think it was a few players. We had a Tekken team. We had a Street Fighter team. What else? We had a sim racing team. Oh, well, we tried to get a sim racing team. We have sim rigs. The problem is none of us are good enough to use it, and none of us are good enough to compete. So we technically had a sim racing team, but it was like one person. As much as I enjoy, and I'm like decent at sim racing, I'm not good enough to compete. We tried to get a melee team, but ECAC doesn't run melee. A Mario Kart team? Hey, if they want to sponsor me and give me money, that's all I'm saying. That would be something. Esports crews have sponsored Mario Kart players before. This is a true statement. That has happened. Not big teams. Like, I don't think, like, C9 has ever, you know, sponsored a Mario Kart streamer. I don't think, Liquid, 100 Thieves, you know, those big orgs, I don't think they've sponsored Mario Kart players. But smaller teams, definitely, has been sponsored by Mario Kart, you know, what I'm trying to say. Mario Kart players have been sponsored by teams. So I'm saying if 100 Thieves wants to pick me up, free agent, kind of. Somewhat free agent. Ha! Hey, if a esports org picks me up to play Mario Kart, I will play Mario Kart. Now, should I be the first stop at someone... Should I be the first stop that people look at? It's like, hey, we have a slot. We have money to throw at a Mario Kart player. Who should we do? I should not be at the top of that list. But, you know, who knows? The soft drifting video. Do people soft drift most of the time then? Yes. All of this first corner, this second corner, here, I could kind of show you. This first corner is a soft drift. The second corner is a soft drift. Oh, technically the second one's a mixed drift, so I'll walk you through. So, this one, soft drift, fail drift into mixed drift. So you're gonna see me. This one's a soft drift. This one I'm just holding hard left, but I'm not drifting. This is a hard drift. Fail drift, hard drift, back and forth. Oh, this is a hard drift fail mix. I'm just trying to get out of it. This is a hard drift. I'm just holding it really hard the entire time. This is a soft drift. Soft drift mix. This is a soft drift. Yeah, you soft drift more than you hard drift in this game. Just how the game is designed. Oops. Hit number 1 on lounge and email every org under the sun. Surely someone picks you up, right? Surely someone. If I had the pick of the litter, and someone's like, I want to sponsor a Mario Kart player, and I get to wake up the next morning and Mario Kart players are in high demand, and I got an email from every organization, who would I want to be a part of? Because the first one to think about is like, if you want to be content, which Mario Kart kind of is, 100 Thieves. They're NA based, right? And they are good with content. Yeah, 100 Thieves is probably the best org to be a part of if you play Mario Kart. Because a lot of them also play Mario Kart. Like, I know some of the 100 Thieves, you know, they're COD people, but they play some shooters and they do, the more casual streamers, they love Mario Kart. Who else? The problem with 100 Thieves is they're on the West Coast, and I'm on the East Coast. So realistically, I would have to fly and live in LA. So they would probably pick up someone like Troy. They wouldn't pick up someone like me. Because Troy is nearby. Also, I don't think Troy cares about competing that much. 100 Thieves Troy. That would be so cold. That would be so cold. What else is there for NA? There's EG. Evil Geniuses. I don't know where they're located. They are an NA team. And they have a very unorthodox strategy, but they're more competitive. I don't think they'll pick up a Mario Kart player. Are they Canadian? Okay. Yeah, maybe. I just don't see them picking up a Mario Kart player. EG is like true, like hardcore FPS games, League, like traditional, like esports game. I need to be picked up by someone who kind of does content on the side. So like Team Liquid, for example, if they were still NA, yeah, I could see myself being interested in that. Because Team Liquid already they already have a Smash Bros. Player, which is the first step. Was it really that fast? C9, yeah. Cloud9, that's not a bad... Well, yeah, maybe not Cloud9 anymore. I don't want to be part of FaZe. Yeah, no, that's probably the one org if I ever get, which I will never get. I just want to make this perfectly clear. No, I don't want to say that because like 10, 20 years from now and I get something miraculous happens and I'm competing and I get offered maybe not in Mario Kart, but like in another esports, a FaZe spot. And then this clip of me saying that I don't want to be on FaZe resurfaces, I'm just cooked. Definitely on the lower end, though, when it comes to FaZe. I don't think the same way FaZe does. Yeah. Cloud9. Like, Mango, he lives really close to me. Like, he's a little bit more down south, but, like... Yeah. They would sponsor... For sure. If I had, like, instead of... What? However many viewers I had, if I had, like, 10 times the amount of subscribers and viewers, maybe. Because then they might look at me as a little bit more profitable. I don't know. Realistically, if I get sponsored and put on a team, it'll be as a coach, not as a player. And not for Mario Kart, it'll be for probably Val. Maybe CS. I might get put as a CS coach. We'll see. Yeah. That's like actually in the playbook. Like 10 years from now, being a esports coach for an FPS game that I don't even know, like none of us know because it hasn't been released yet. That is my best chance of being on a team. What other esports orgs are there? You know, for the Valorant, like, beginner... I don't want to say beginner, they're not beginners, but for their... A lot of teams have, like, an academy division. So they have, like, their professional players, right? And then they have, like, an academy level players. I met with a few academy level players when I was working at ECAC. Well, I still work at ECAC, but like when I was traveling with ECAC. Definitely something I'd be interested in. I'm a little low on the wall. Yeah, sand. I'm hitting the snow a bit early. That's another way you lose time. You drop too early, and instead of hitting the second patch of snow, you hit the first patch of snow. .1. I'm kind of just getting reps in. I'm not really going that fast. Interesting roll. But what I'm beginning to realize is I must have really sucked if I was struggling getting it past the first. I'm not sure if I could see Frozen getting signed to an org. No, I can. If Frozen would be the kind of person who gets signed to FaZe, I could definitely see that. That could happen. I don't think Frozen would ever get signed to a team like C9. They're polar opposites in terms of, like, personality. Although I gotta use the bathroom. I've been drinking all that water and it's making me gotta go. Hold on, I'll be right back. I was yapping with my brother. If he keeps playing World, I doubt any teams would care if he was an MKW player. That's not the problem that I see with Frozen. Like, I have a feeling he's gonna run into the same issue that Mango ran into. Mango was dropped from C9 recently because of, like, what is it called? It's not homophobia. It's being obscene around women. Right. Frozen seems like a good person. I'm like 50-50 on. I don't know Frozen that well. Well, I would consider him an acquaintance. It's hard to say. He does have the thing going for him that he's friends with Zekken. Oh, what the heck? Don't do that. The Sentinels, Valorant, like a duelist prodigy. There has some connection. How that happened, I don't know. Zekken played Mario Kart. Like, Zekken is registered, I'm pretty sure he's registered inside of Mario Kart World Lounge, or Mario Kart Wii Lounge. It was really funny. Because he streamed Mario Kart one day. The world is small. We live in a very, very small world. Like, when you get down to it, the odds of everyone in the gaming space knowing each other is decently high. That at least someone knows somebody. Like, everyone has ties with people. I don't have that many ties because I'm like a recluse. And Troy had to reach out to me. I didn't reach out to Troy. Yeah. What? Hey, how is that a point? I felt like I'm driving really bad. Maybe I just really had to use the bathroom. Who else? Yeah. Like, and I think Enmead's the same way. Like, I know who Enmead is, and Enmead knows who I am. And we do talk occasionally, but like, we talk through Troy. Because Enmead is busy. He has a job. He's a dietitian. Right? And I am a recluse. I enjoy spending time by myself. Which is the polar opposite if you ever meet me in real life. In real life, I'm an extrovert. Over the internet, I am a very, very big introvert. I have almost a 180-degree, like, polar opposite personality. On stream and in real life. Which is kind of funny. I like to believe they're both me. Like, if you meet me in real life, you're gonna know, oh, that's art. Like, that stays the same. But how outgoing I am, very different. When it's in real life, I will be down to do things and play events and go to see things and yeah, all of that above. Online, I'm just kind of like, yeah. You gotta play video games. That angle is nicer. I think that angle is just faster. So, I am currently in no man's land, which is a little concerning. Okay, I'm no longer in no man's land. I was about to say, I'm in no man's land because I'm fast enough that the snowball on lap 3 is going to kill me. But I'm not fast enough to outrun it. That's kind of the no man's land I have to cross. So I need to be just stupidly fast. Let me actually try to trail this guy a little bit better. Yeah. So he's gaining on me because he did tighter there. He didn't really gain on me that much here. Yeah, obviously he's gaining on me there because I just failed it. Orgs are fun to talk to. But the more and more I think about it, I'm probably going to be tied with esports organizations as media. Or as staff, not as a player. One, because that's where I'm currently employed at. And two, I'm slowing down. His scores aren't even that bad. 79 in FFA in the most recent event. Who? Zekken? If you're talking about Zekken, Zekken's not bad. He's kind of a god gamer. One general, like, rule of thumb is if someone's good at a video game and they try another video game and practice, they're gonna be good at that video game. That's just how it is. Like, I have not met a player who is bad at a video game. I mean, correction, who is good at, like, stupidly good at a video game and plays another game and is bad at it. Like, there's talent. Talent is the wrong word. There is, like, universal transfer of skills. And good players know how to do that. It's fascinating. That's actually one of the things I'm planning to study and research when I get to my master's. Because I find that kind of stuff fascinating, like how people learn, how people improve, how people get good at stuff. And in the field of video games, which is going to be an unexplored topic, we're going to have access to data that other sports just would not have. Right? Oh. I'm so excited to get my PhD. Because I'm starting as a schoolroom teacher. I understand that. Because that was the only option I had. It was either I'd become an education major or a psychology major. Those were my two options. And I'm like, okay, well, being a psych major does not mean that I'm basically going to be unemployed. Education major, actually kind of useful, because like at some point I'm probably going to have kids. Any tips for the tree section? I TT'd this for a bit and got a low 208. Go for high trees. Let me see, a low 208. Yeah, go for high trees. There's a spot, I'll try to point it out, where you want to be to get trees consistent, or more importantly, get fast trees. All of this, you could get a 208 with like mediocre driving. Here, do you see this black? I didn't get to it yet, but there is a black, brown, black, brown, black, brown. You want to jump off on the second to last black marker. And if you do this right, when you jump off at the right spot, you will land on the crease on the left side. So you want to jump off right here. You see this? I guess it's not black, it's just really, really dark brown. When you jump off at this spot, you're gonna land on a crease right here. You see the white line? Like that? This white line right here. Oop. Like that. This is exactly what you want to be. Now there's two, at the end of the white line, there's two splashes of white. So you do here, and you're gonna jump off at this full splash right here. You see that? Let me try that again. You're gonna jump off right here. And what this is gonna do is you're gonna hit the first tree on the right side. That's the alignment for that. Okay, right here. And if you do all of that correctly, once you do hit the right side, the ideal thing to do is hit the right side of the first tree and the left side of the second tree. So once you're in there, you hit the first one, you're gonna hold left and you're gonna spam trick left. And with any luck, you're gonna hit the left side of the second tree. Sometimes you'll just hit the right side of the second tree, which is still okay. You could get a 207 with that. But ideally, you want to hit the inside of the tree. I hope that made sense. I'm trying to demonstrate it as best as I can. the crease and the white splodge, yes. Very advanced technical terms right there, I know. Yes, thank you. But I like to use markers, especially since so much of Mario Kart World is sequence-based. It kind of helps to have those like visual markers. So right here, 1, 2, and then sometimes you get ejected on the right side of the wall. That means you were slightly too high, which I was. If you saw, I was like riding the top of the crease. I was a little too high up from where I wanted to be. Generally speaking, the lower you go on the trees, the easier it is to do. All we're trying to do, though, if we're trying to get a record, is we want to hit the highest point of the tree that doesn't completely destroy us. Which, in this case, is around the marker. You can go higher if you get lucky, but it's very hard because there's branches. Oh, I hit that. It's annoying. Right here. I accidentally killed my speed, so that's not good. But those are the visual markers that I'm using when I do these attempts. I have a bunch of visual markers. I just make visual markers as I go. Some of them are really easy, like crossing this double straight line. These in-between cones and this green... I don't even know what to call it. The in-between of the gutter fence. A lot of alignments. A lot of tiny little alignments that you could use. It gives you an idea, so even when you time trial not with a ghost, you kind of could gauge how fast you're going. I haven't figured out an alignment for this yet. I'm just kind of thugging it out. A bit high. I could get lucky. Yeah. Oh, you had the snowman. Snowball for lap 1. Lap 2. Yeah. No, that sucks. Yeah. Yes, the Minotaur was so much faster than me. I'm at the point where the third snowball, lap 3, is the pain in the pain in the butt. Because I need to be really close to the world record, because the world record doesn't have that much leeway. Oh, I'm gonna hit a rock. Hitting that rock is the most annoying part. Yeah, I'm at perfect pace to... If I go a little bit slow here, I will barely be behind the snowball. Never mind, I want to get crushed by the snowball, actually. Never mind. Man, I had a stinker of a lap, too. I'm going to blame the tree and hitting the wall and the rock. Oh, I'm low. When you're low, it's... You see, it's even if you're a bit low, it's easier. You just hit the snow a bit earlier, so you slow down. It's not ideal, but if you just want to make it, you want to be a little bit on the lower side. I need to not have a stinker of a lap 2. That's just awful. Like, I lost everything on lap 2. Lap 2, if I'm at a deficit of like 0.5, which is very doable, that's a 5-second lap. 2:05. Instead of 2 seconds, I'm only at a deficit of a little bit. Or just lounging stuff. The worldwide system... Okay, I hated the worldwide system, how Nintendo did it, before the patch. Now that we're after the patch, I don't see a single reason to go online. I could see myself doing frooms. Yeah, I already hated, like, intermissions. It was dumb. And I also hated how the VR system worked. Because I would lose for getting first place. I would lose VR. Because no one else had, like, 9K at the time. And just like, that's cooked. Why am I playing if I can't, if I'm losing? I don't know. Nintendo is good at a lot of things. Dealing with like competitive elo is not one of them. Like, they souped up how much you get just for playing with like 5,000 MMR, and they murder you at like the higher echelons. It is brutal. I don't know what Nintendo was smoking. Whatever they were smoking, I don't want it. I'm at least keeping up with him at this point. I'm hitting the tiny tree. No, I'm not even hitting the tiny tree. Yeah. And also, Lounge... I mentioned this earlier in the stream. I'm probably not going to play Lounge until they add squad queue. Because I want to play with people. I don't want to just play by myself. It's just sad. I don't mind improving on myself. Like, when I'm by myself, I love improving. I've been reading a lot of books, watching a lot of videos, writing a lot. Just being very introspective whenever I'm by myself, because, you know, that's perfect to do. I've been keeping around a journal, which is something I never thought I'd do, because I'm not a writing kind of person. But I've actually found writing very therapeutic recently. Like, writing is actually fun when you're making your own kind of writing and you're doing your own thing. It's great. A little bit wide. It does help make things stick, that is true. It also just, like, unloads, like, unnecessary things that you don't need to know or memorize at the time. So, like, I use my notebook kind of like as a second brain. So I don't, if there's information that I need, not now, but eventually, I'll write it down. Because why do I need to keep that in my brain? You know? So I have, like, this entire last section that I've written was all about flow state. So I just have... I don't know, you can't read that. It's just, like, blanked out. Hold up. I didn't realize the code was so much louder. Like, there's flow. Coined by Johann Wolfgang von Goethe. Using a German word meaning Rausch, which means overflowing with joy. So that's the idea of flow, right? And then Friedrich means, I forget how to pronounce his name. And then some triggers here on senses, all that fun stuff. What else do I have? I also just been using it as a journal. And yeah. I also have it as a, like things to pack. So whenever I go packing, I'll have, you know, so it's really, yeah. It's just like a checklist of things whenever I'm going out. So phone, charger, wallet, pencil case, what kind of pens and pencils I use. And this was for like exercising, goals for the summer. Wait, this was a calorie when I was doing calorie counting. That was pain. Like all those dots are calories. Yeah. That sucked when I was doing calorie counting. Because you get so good at gauging just how many calories you're taking. I gave up on that because it's just way too much. It's just too much work. Stupid amounts of work. Although that actually is really good for me. I'm gonna move you up, because now I can see where the bottom is. Do that. Yeah. I also use it for like video ideas too. It's helpful. It's just helpful to have a brain. Because I have kind of garbage memory. So anything that helps me memorize things is just, or even acts as a surrogate, like memory bank. Useful. Very useful. Highly recommend. Get yourself a nice pen, get yourself a nice journal, and just go for it. Also pick up cursive. That's also something. Because I write so much, and I'm left-handed, I was like, you know what? Let's do a relearn. I used to know how to do cursive when I was a kid. I was like, let's relearn how to do cursive, and then use it as like an alternative way to write. So like, technical things I would write in print, and then for like journal entries and diaries and things like that, I would write with cursive. So it'd give me like the dichotomy of like what's a thought, what's my own opinion, and then what's fact. And that was incredibly useful. Like I use that tech whenever I take notes now, whenever I like do school stuff. I wish I had another way of writing. So on top of cursive and print, I wish I had another. Like technically I wanted to pick up calligraphy for that reason, but calligraphy you need a whole another pen, and that's just it becomes borderline inconvenient at that point. Like I like only having one pen, and also cursive looks good too. Like, I was never an artistic kid growing up, but I realize now that I'm older, I've gotten really good at drawing. Just, I don't know how, I just have. I've been doodling a lot, too. Yeah, journals. It's your tip of the day. Get a journal. Life advice. Life tip. Keep doing that. Let's not do that. It's not fun. I love how I just have bottle after bottle after bottle of water. Hobbies carry my resume? That's real. That is so real. Like, the best thing I did for myself was getting a job at Walmart. Because I absolutely hated it. My boss was great. Both of my bosses. Like, shoutouts to them. They were actually kind of goated. It was just kind of like, you know, tone your brain off labor. But it taught me a lot about like how corporations work, what it takes to run a store like that. All of the above. And you get paid to boot. So that way you become a little bit more independent after you stop working there. Because you understand. How many jobs have I had at this point? I'm one of those people who job hunts, like, not hunts, job hops a lot. One of my coworkers was laughing at me for that. Because I occasionally will have, like, 3-4 jobs going on at a time. Like, I've gotten to the point where I kind of treat everything like a job. Anything that makes money is a job. So, me playing Mario Kart is a job. A job I very much enjoy playing and doing. And the actual playing part is not the job, it's the content part of it. That's the job. But it's a fun job, and that's why I keep doing it. Yeah. Get a lot of jobs. You enjoy editing? No. I'm kind of indifferent when it comes to editing. I'm good at it. And when I'm good at it, that's where I get the enjoyment, just being efficient. Like, I take pride in the fact that I could edit a clip or a video in less time than the actual clip it is, or how long the actual video is. Especially if I'm the one if I was present when the video was recorded. Oh, you better believe it. $208 flat, no! Not the 208. Oh, that was so wide. Whoops. I'm not climbing. That sucks. I'm not gonna be ahead of lap 3. Game is nuts. I agree. That's what makes it so good. Decent trees. I'm okay with that. Why is my lap 2 always so garbage? Why? I always bleed like 2 seconds off lap 2. I don't get it. I love this game, but on God, it makes me so sad that we have more Sonic in Mario than we do in Sonic, if you get me. Yeah, this kind of... I did hear that argument. Not argument. I did hear that opinion. It's not an argument. My brother plays a lot of Sonic games, and when he saw this game, he was like, "This looks like a Sonic game." With this looks like Sonic and Sega like racing transformed, like with the water physics. And he's the Sonic expert, so I'm like, okay, you're the expert here. And the more I'm thinking about it, I was like, yeah, he's kind of right. Like, the vehicles transform depending on the terrain. Like, that's heavily. Like, grind rails, like, come on. The coins. The coins, not so much, but, like, more coins. That's very Sonic, has more rings. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Oh, and the walls. Don't forget the walls, yeah. That sign lost me a good half second. I'm a bit high on the wall. Yeah, that's what happens when you're too high on the wall. The branches just throw you around. Like, this Mario Kart world definitely was the right step in, like, the right direction. Because I think with Mario Kart 8, they just wanted to do more tracks. They saw CTGP and was like, you know what, that's what people want. And then they saw Forza and they're like, nope. This is what people want. And then they smashed Forza and Mr. Bean and Mario Kart Wii in one. And then made Mario Kart World. Oh, and Sonic as well. But the finished product is really good. It's cool. That's it, he's so right. They just nicked a bunch of ideas from a bunch of other smart people. It's the Nintendo way. This is not good trees. I was a bit too high up. Bonk the freaking wall. Just tone deaf in certain areas. Yeah. Let's see if I bleed 2 seconds now. I have a feeling it's just because I'm just carrying a lot of speed into lap 1. I just forget about driving lap 2. Like, this was a tighter lap 2. This is gonna be a faster lap 2. I could already tell. Why am I like that? Lucky tiny tree. Oh, and we hit the rock anyway, so it doesn't matter. I love that rock. The way I've been crashing into it. It's crazy. Yeah, about the same. I'm losing a little bit more than a second every lap. That's royal. The start line boost not save time compared to other laps? I don't think so. Lap 1 is almost always slower than every other lap, which is weird for me because my lap 1 is pretty freaking fast. Oh. That just means I'm driving lap 1 incredibly well, and then I'm driving lap 2 incredibly slow. What's funny, Angie? What are you giggling about over there? Because Angie does giggle. I can confirm Angie does giggle. She's a giggler. You input her map. Wait. Yeah, you still up? Yep. Still up. Still grinding. That's a pull. I mean, you and Pooch are matching. No, we're not. Look at that. Not matching at all. See? Not even close. Pooch sit on the microphone. Pooch is reading chat for me. Well, guy's cute, yeah. His name's Pooch. Pooch the panda. Pooch the red panda. Why is my chat not looking? Now he can read chat. I don't have that many stuffed animals in my room. This is one that Andrew was like made sure that I kept out. I jumped off that really late. Oh my gosh. It's freaking. Oh. Nobody likes that rock. Give me the mini turbo. Yeah, I have to start forcing myself to reset if I'm not sub 1 minute or 1 second at the first lap. This looks so fun to learn. It is. This track is a roller coaster. And if you know how to do every trick, it's just so smooth. The hardest part is definitely getting all the tricks in a row. I have still not put together like a perfect lap yet. Because I always cook something like that. I will point out things that I make, like cook, and if I stay completely silent, that means I didn't cook anything. I don't even have to say it for that one. Didn't have to say it. A little bit too low. Yeah. If you're low or high, it spits you out a really bad angle, so that's why I'm losing time. That's a really good tree. So I'm not losing too much time. So that tree was goated. The bonk. That was good. I know I hit a little bit of sand, but that's okay. That's bad. These are bad trees. Yeah. This lap 2 is gonna be chalked. Yeah. And then messed up the shortcut. Is it just me that when running the first run is always my best? Yeah. That's a time trial effect. Yeah, there's a constant push back and forth between being consistent and being fast. Because you could be one, you can't be both. And what makes a good time trialer good is they know how to balance that. So like right now, I'm pushing myself a little too hard. So I need to chill out a little bit more and just focus on getting runs. Like finish times. Because you end up getting stuck in a trope where you just keep resetting. And then you don't get reps in. So like, I'm far behind. I could already tell you this is going to be a more than a second lap, right? The problem with some of these tricks is I would not recommend time trialing this track unless you already know how to time trial, because the shortcuts, the little tricks that you do, those are really what kills you. Because there are some catastrophic things that you do that you just cannot recover from. If you drive bad, you can make up that driving on a driving track. If you mess up a shortcut, there's just nothing for you to do. Like, that is a case of bad driving. Like, I could make this up. It's good driving. Like, if I fail here... Which I didn't, thank God. That was actually really fast. What the fudge? That was fast trees. Like, if I mess up the trees... There's nothing that could save that, because... It's just over. Barely at 1 second, so we keep going. I ate the other cone. Sorry about that. I'm driving tighter than before, which is good. And then I hit that, so that's... This is, again, all case of, like, bad driving. This is all recoverable in the... Like, the sense that you could just outdrive. Fuck, that's bad driving, too. This lap 2 is disgusting. And I didn't bonk the wall either, so I go wide. Yeah, that's a bad lap, too. I don't understand why my lap 1 is faster than my lap 2. Oh, I'm low. If I did that online, I would consider blessed. In a time trial, it's just annoying. This is also bad trees. Okay. This is like a 208. Not a fast time. Oh, I need to do that. Okay. Compared to my own? I just got used to it. You know, Morty, I have thought about that. And when I was talking to a friend who was time trying this as well, he also thought about that and he did some testing. I don't think it's faster than going around because the end saves so much time. The end alone saves like a second. There's no other trick on this course that saves that much time. So that's why we sacked the mushroom. Honestly, if you were to do a flat time, you would use a shroom here. You would use a shroom here. Alright, and then you'd use a shroom at the end. So if you had 3 shrooms to bone on 1 lap, yes, you would definitely go for it. I don't know if it's the fastest to use if you have only 1 mushroom. I need to lock in for a sec. I'm using that trim way too early. The wall is so inconsistent. Do you want to get that early or late? Which wall? There's like, there's 3 walls. Wall 1, wall 2, wall 3. Oh, the new one. This one? Late. You want to hit the wall. Basically, you want to trick at the very last frame going up. Didn't get fast trees. That's real. I mean, if you're getting anything slower than a 206, you're just not getting fast trees. That's all it means. Like, you could get a 206 flat with no fast trees if you do the ending cut stupidly quick. But you have to drive basically everything else flawlessly. I go too tight half the time. I forgot about going earlier. It's not faster because it's not as optimal, but that's good. So I'm not bonking too. Because the bonk kills you. If you... Because you're going on off-road, you just go extra slow. That felt slow. Dude, these signs! The signs! Why are you using Mock Rocket and not Hog? I'm pretty sure they're the same. That's why. So at this point, it's just preference. Like, stats-wise, I'm pretty sure they're a carbon copy of each other. Not entirely sure, though. I keep jumping too early. Thunderstorming outside. Unfortunately, no running today. I lose a little bit of time here just going stupidly tight. See how I lose time, but at least I'm close? I'm gonna start doing that. Oh, I was hoping to go inside of that. That's fine. I think it was good. He's not too far ahead of me. Oh my god. Brother. I don't even know if this water's continuing. Oh, and then I go really low. I could PB. I just realized what it will take for me to PB and to get a 205. I just have to go really, really shallow on the curb area. And then I just get it. Like a perfect angle, just not a long enough startup boost. That's wide. That's so bad. Like, it's safer. You get sent at a much more generous angle, and it's easier to stay tight. Stay. I have a theory. I think I can still catch it. Not with that kind of line. Yeah, see how like the snow ball is almost getting to me? The most important thing... Frames are completely dead. The most important thing is getting that post cut really well. So I'm going to keep sacrificing a little bit of time, just to make sure that I get every trick. Because I think that's the smart thing to do, to get this time. So I'm going to sacrifice that, so I could go really tight here. Now I'm going to sacrifice this, so that way I could go a little bit tighter here. A bit lower. That's, too high. I'm fine. Good bonk. Sweet. Same thing. Stay tight here. A little bit wide. Stay tight here. Oh, that's so bad. That's the second worst thing. The worst thing you could do is bonk the wall. Second worst thing you could do is hit the sand early. No. That was a ridiculously bad bonk. What the heck? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? What are my lap ones? I'm looking at the delta, so I don't catch the actual second time. You just got a 0.2. Oh. So I'm not quite at 41 second territory yet. Yeah, they have the same stats. Same with the BD Beetle. The Beetle. What is it called? BD Beetle? Parabeetle? Buzzy Beetle? I don't remember. Whatever that thing I'm playing against is. Thing. What is it called? A Parabeeta. A Parabeety bug? Parabug? Something like that. If I do everything right and I just keep up with the world record, I'm at a 41. That's not 41. But low, that's good. Good. Like, I'm getting better at not hitting the wall. So I'm getting time off of that. So even when I get a bad alignment, I'm still like, okay. That's good. 1 second flat. So he's flying 41.6s. I didn't climb high enough. It's tragic. Oh. Yeah. Parabitty bug. There you go. I knew it was something like that. Parabitty bug. Can you hear the thunder behind me? Considering you can't hear the AC going on behind me, I'm gonna assume you can't hear the thunder behind me. But it is thundering, and my room has just gotten very dark. Whoop, you can make it. No, you can't make it. I want this sub. I want this time. Like, Ark, why are you still up? Because I want the time. I'm sick and tired of not being fast. Understand how you pull ahead like that. My butt smacked the sign. Imagine the Rob Hog is just actually a better mini turbo vehicle, and I've just been like kicking my butt the whole time. No, it definitely isn't. They're the same speed, I'm just bad. Reset. I'm running out of water. At least 4 bottles of water I have behind me, I'm running out of them. Not alcohol, it's just water. I almost had him, I just went wide. Oh my god, I did everything. I went too low and I bonked my head. Oh, still alive, yes indeed. I've not gotten any closer to my PB. That 6.4, 6.5 I have is pretty freaking fast. Is it actually much slower if you do it badly, yeah? If you have fast trees with bonks, it's not too bad. But generally speaking, if I get wall, that means I was not getting fast trees. This is a part I should not be this far behind on. I'm gonna start trying to, like, reel in the ghost. I'm at the point where I could put almost everything together. I just need to reel him in. So, let's focus a little bit more on being perfect. Oh, I lost him already. The reset is not the end of the world. Like, I should not be losing him the entire way to the trees. Up to the trees, I should actually be ahead of him. Try Rob Hog. Give it a try. What's the worst that could happen? What's the Rob Hog? I couldn't tell if it was placebo effect, but I do believe the two handle differently. I don't know if that was just me or not, though. Music's so cheery. Because I'm at the point now where it's like, if I could keep up with the entire time with the world record, that will teach me everything I need to know about how to drive this track. I already lost him. It's unfortunate. If I got really lucky low, I could catch him back after the... like, right before the trees. But after that point, like, he's just faster than me. I keep using the mushroom too early. I gotta remind myself, don't use the mushroom until after the wheel goes up on the bike. Gotta start boost, whoops. On board. He jumps a bit earlier than I do. Gonna try that. Not climbing. That helps a lot, actually. Okay. You know that little splodge I was talking about? Slightly before that. Because it helps you get to the right side of the tree when you release just a touch earlier. This is hard. It does better than he did. Hold on, I'm curious. What if I play my current ghost? I realized I didn't have to change the character for that. Slightly before this 206. Because when you release it just a hair before you get to it, it helps you get on the right side of the tree, which means you will get faster trees. Because if you jump at the splooge, it tends to put you on the left side of the tree. You tend to make it because your angle is just locked because it forces you to go on that path. But the right way gives you a little bit more options. Yeah. Too high. Okay, I am dusting my ghost. That's insane. The ghost just dusted. Oh, it counter steer. That's the snapback for you. Annoying thing about the Switch Pro 2 controller, snapback. Sometimes it just kills you. Too aggressive. Still too aggressive. What am I doing? Dog doing? Yeah. Okay. Snapback, stop kicking my butt, please. Thank you. How did I get 2 snapback issues back to back? That hasn't happened this entire session. There's like morbid curiosity. Okay. The timing is tight for that jumping off. What's this wide? What am I doing wrong? Okay, I had one lap, the very first attempt, where I was just dusting my ghost. And then now I can't even I can't even get off the gate. Wish there was an input viewer, that'd be so nice. I'm trying to like outmaneuver my ghost. It's not working very well. Okay, so don't do that, what I just did. Go a little bit shallower. Don't try to cut off as much as you can. That's the snapback again. I am not holding. I go from right to nothing, and then it drifts left. Other way around. Having giving me snapback issues. Maybe I should try to get a GameCube so I don't have to deal with that. I'm so low. What the fudge? I'm actually annoyed at myself that I keep coming at such a shallow angle. Dude, what is wrong with me? That's so odd. Oh, that's so shallow. What mistakes are crazy. Many mistakes. Nice one. heck are you? I'm so lucky that I didn't hit that stupid pole. Okay, I'm getting past the trees. I figured out the tree part. Put it all together. Is it wrong? I almost did it again. Okay. Even though I hit the wrong side of the second tree, it's still faster. That's good. Well, we've got another problem now, which is honestly a little bit more concerning. See, there's something called a snowball. I'm just not fast enough with the snowball. Oh, wow, I did that nice lap 3. Same difference. Even though I hit the wrong side of the tree, it should be fun. Are you kidding me? I do that shortcut so well at the end. That was a flawless shortcut at the end. Why is my lap 3 so good? Okay. So I'm faster than my goes everywhere except the very last shortcut. Wait, I just got cooked. I flew. Like that last corner, I do so well. Like that entire last lap, I do well. Everything else kind of mid. If I could get a lap 2 at 1 and 2, like how I'm doing now with that lap 3, I am cooking. I also do the lap 1 really good too, which is annoying. This is not a good angle. That's not the angle you want. I jumped a little too early. Yeah, the ghost cooked me, I can't lie. Climb like your life depends on it. That's a pull. There are parts of brilliance with my ghost. This ghost has good parts to it. But I'm also saying that I should be able to beat it by more than 0.5. Because everything else about it is not great. Did I not get a super? What? Wow, I just do that incredibly. Wow. Like, my lap 1 full shortcut is good. And my lap 3 trees and ending is also really good. Like, I'm gaining on it here. I think that was the first time I was ahead of it. I also do this well, apparently. Yeah. left side, or right, wrong side of the trees, but it's still gonna be faster. By a little bit. Wow, that loses you a lot of time. No, I hit the sign. I cooked my ghost here, what the heck? He's just gonna get it all right back here. No, I had a bad lap 2. I guess I'm just really bad at lap 2, because this lap 2 is not good either. Yeah, my lap 2 just sucks. My lap 1 and my lap 2 are goated. That was the tightest I did that. Oh, you freaking kidding me! Cook trees. Cook trees. I got the wobble. Got it. No, I didn't. Barely. What was my PB? 0.5? So I have to beat it by 0.6 to get a 5. Sorry, that was just a bunch of numbers, if that made no sense. I need to beat this ghost by 0.6 in order to PB. At least get the PB I want. That's gonna be kind of difficult. I didn't get that coin. My microphone's covering it, so I can't even tell now. Yeah, I did. Okay. Unlucky. What'd they do to my boy Rob? Why is he a bike? Imagine one day you're the playable character in Mario Kart DS, and then the next day you become, like, dismantled and become a motorcycle. Good trees. Really good trees. No bomb, but that's okay. Holy jumping Jehoshaphat. No. Oh my god. So annoying. Well, I got dropped early, so I should be fine, but this is not a good lap, too. I lost time on this lap instead of gaining. And I have to fight my demonic lap 3. Did I get coins? Why am I so freaking fast? Oh, I got coins. That's right. My PB, I got sent wide lap 2, and it got 2 coins. That's why I'm so fast. I forgot about that. Wait, I'm actually fighting a demon. Like, this is a demon run I'm playing against. Because I should be able to beat it, but I have to factor in the account that his lap 3 is insanely quick. I'm saying, speaking third person, that's me. I did that time. So I need an incredibly fast lap 3 in order to maintain ahead. And I should gain like mad on lap 2. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that I got 2 extra coins on lap 2. That is wild. That's not okay. Ideally, I want to be ahead of my ghost at this point, not behind it. I got better trees. Fortunately, I will not be that. Oh, I got better lows too. Yeah. I didn't realize my lows were that bad. I wonder if my lows are really bad lap 2 as well. That's a good line. So I'm gonna gain, like, mad here, because I go stupidly wide. Yeah, okay. I'm really high, I don't like that. That's... oh my gosh. You just have to be perfect, is what I'm beginning to realize. Ark, you're not perfect, calm down. Not what I meant. You have to be relatively perfect. Like, you have to do everything that the ghost does, plus more. I'm not about that. I had a decent lap 1 for that. Also getting way good at, like, the trees. That's not a very good low. Good ball. Wait. Now run away! Run from the demon as fast as you can. That's not good. And this is the part where he catches up on you like crazy. Gosh, and I don't even get the trees. I got a 42.3 lap 1. Hell yeah. That's like about as fast as I'm going. That's not good. That's really not good. I really want to get this PB before I like close up. This PB is important. I don't think this is that much faster. I just carbon copied it. That was identical lines. Found him the side. Oh, I'm not gaining much on him now. I just need to get a really good go. No, I didn't get the mini top. I'm always ahead, and then I do something stupid. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. I gotta make up all this distance, too. What trigger to switch to Ghost? We're trying stuff. You guys recommended I switch to the Warthog, and I was like, you know what? While in the process of making changes, might as well raise the Ghost. Because this is the Ghost I'm trying to beat. But this Ghost is scary because it's really bad lap 2. But because it's bad, it ends up getting coins lap 2. So on the long winding turn before you get to the tree, I get 2 coins instead on that Ghost. So you just have to outrun a demon lap 3. Because my Ghost is so much faster lap 3. So I need to be ahead on lap 1 by about I'd say 0.4, 0.5. So it's not good that I'm actually behind, but it's good. That's good. I have my own Ghost, yeah. I mean, you're playing against yourself, so you see exactly where your weaknesses are. That line is bad. Clean off too early. This is hard. I know how to do everything. I'm at the point where I know how to do everything. I just do it. That's too low. Like, I could tell when I do something wrong before it happens. Blown out. I'm playing this. I play this game too much. I can feel everything. That's why. That was like kind of bad trees, yeah. The line was good, I was just too low on the trees. I also don't get a low on my Ghost, which is useful for me. Not as big of a cut, but I'll take it. Stay. That was kind of slow. So I'm gonna gain a massive amount of time here because I do that incorrectly. Good trees. Really good trees. Bless. Unfortunately, I think at this point, my Ghost basically makes no mistakes. It's a little scary. So I need to defend the 0.4 lead. Because he has more speed on me than I do. Fend off 0.4. And I do an amazing end cut, so... Okay, I just lost all my time. I don't only fought it off, I actually maintained it. That's crazy. I don't know how I maintained it, that's crazy. So that means I was keeping up with pace with myself with 2 extra points. That is nuts. What's my DK? Something, 50516. Alrighty. That's all I wanted to do. That's why the stream was running long. That was, you know, that's what I was trying to do. I'm so happy about that. I could bring that down. Tops is like a Tops is a 204.0 at this point. So if I want to get tops, I need to shave. I basically need it to be a 0.3. So I need to shave off another 1.6 seconds. Wow. Oh, that's what it says. 1.6 seconds right here. That's what I need to shave. Because tops now is like all very competitive. Alright. Well, I think you know exactly what I'm gonna be doing. When you see me on Mario Kart, you're gonna be, oh, he's time trial on DK path. Okay. I need to shave off 1.6 seconds. Where in the world am I gonna shave off 1.6 seconds? I'll figure that out later. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna cut stream because I need to get food. Really badly. And I also need to take out my throat. My throat's kinda going. You guys have been great. We've got a lot of new members. So just real quick. Let's see. Fan funding. Harrison, Everett. You two are the goods. Appreciate it. And also that makes it 4 out of 10 for the suit stream. Figure that out when we get there. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys all next time, alright? Have a good one. Thank you. See ya.